Good morning, everybody, and welcome back. Medbag, good to see you. I'm doing pretty good. I had a great weekend. For those who don't know, over the extended little weekend there, I actually was out of town, and I was taking a firearms safety course. Went rather well. I'm all firearms safetied up. Had hands-on experience with a variety of boomsticks, and passed the course quite handily. So it's all good and safe, and I prepared to tackle fire. Well, you don't actually tackle firearms. It was never said in the course not to, but I'm guessing that falls under unsafe use. But I'm doing pretty good. How was your guys' weekend? I hope you all had a good weekend as well. I hope the heat didn't get you down. We had crazy weather up here. We had rain, we had thunder, we had extreme heat. We had a tornado drop just in a little suburb outside of Montreal. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. Yeah, I mean, yeah, very basic ones, but I mean, I mean, any dope can make one of them orange cannons, right? Ones that can shoot an orange through a 2x4. So I mean, it's not. I mean, it's not rocket science, but as long as you have, but doing it safely. My course was all about learning not how to make them. I don't care about making or manufacturing firearms. It was all about learning how to use them safely. I actually think that's important, even though I don't. I'm not what you would call a gun guy. I'm not a particularly avid hunter. And I mean, in modern times here, I mean, aside from back in the days of the '90s, you could jury rig some sort of device with household goods and gratuitous use of fertilizer. But nowadays, you can get a 3D printer and print off a gun. That was a big thing a couple years ago, that the designs for these one-shot disposable guns were going around. That was kind of crazy. Did I enjoy it? I mean, I did. I actually did enjoy it. It was fun getting out there and learning something new. It has been a long time since I approached something that I had relatively no knowledge about, and went into it and really learned. Like, we're talking decades. I kind of eased myself into streaming, but I had an understanding on how streaming worked just from my basic knowledge of computers and technology and stuff. But guns, firearms in general, just a foreign topic for me, other than a piece of equipment that my character could equip in a game sometime. But to actually get in there and learn about, how to recognize what ammo goes in what gun, and how to unload and load guns and stuff like that, and how to assure they're safe and empty and unloaded. Yeah, I actually had a good time. I had a lot more fun than I thought. I went in expecting to learn. I didn't expect to have a good time. I didn't expect it was something I was going to enjoy, but I did enjoy it. Good. But yeah, I think I've chitter-chattered about that quite enough. I can answer questions about it, of course, as the stream goes on, but I think it's time that we hop on in to the game itself. So, I'm gonna be honest, can't remember the last thing we did. Tell us about cannons. Look, we didn't learn. I will tell you about cannons. We didn't learn about cannons. We didn't learn cannons. We didn't learn about muzzleload guns, other than that they exist. A basic understanding of how they work. But there was a separate course, and I think to use black powder firearms, because it's a different kettle of fish altogether. Bebet says, I shot firearms once in my life. It was a rifle. I was 7 years old. I've held and shot guns throughout my life. More when I was younger, in my teens, and early 20s. Always under the supervision of an adult. I had a BB gun growing up that was used solely for shooting targets. I never shot a living creature outside of a tree, technically a living creature, with a gun. But yes, the funny thing Ryan's talking about here is when you open up your firearm safety trading book, the first firearms like thing they talk about is a cannon, and they show how cannons are loaded and stuff. I'm like, really? And I was talking about cannons and showing the pictures of the cannons to people. And then, sometime after I had started showing off pictures of this cannon in the book, I'm like, I'm learning how to shoot a cannon. An actual antique cannon and its cannonballs was stolen in the city I live in. And I was like, I gotta show up with this cannon or I'm gonna be suspect number one. And you're like, just shoot your eye out, kid. That's right. Commander Faceless, good to see you. P.S. Good to see you as well. I hope everyone's doing good. I hope everyone had a good time. Oh, shit. Reg is super beat up. What's he got going on over here? What's going on here? Wow, he got his ass kicked. Oh, this was the wizard's place. We had not gone back in there. All right, we need to go back to base, let Reg rest, because that is not a healthy look for everyone's favorite sexy half-orc.
I need to catch my breath.
Yeah, you could rest when we get to the keep. Good morning, Stand All Amazed. Good to see you. Okay, we're back at Hellfire Keep. We're gonna rest here. We're gonna go in. We're actually gonna pop into the throne room quickly, see if there's any events that we need to deal with. I keep forgetting to check for the first of the month. We're supposed to pop on back for the first of the month. Be here to deal with civic matters. Doesn't seem to be any big deal. Ember is here, doing her thing. Let's bring up the map. We're gonna go over here. Investigate matters. So this is... I think all our advisors are busy. Twitch notifications are so unreliable. They're not perfect, right? That's why you want a good... I think this is how you do it. I got a Discord, and I always pop a go live notification to everyone on my Discord. So if you're ever looking for a good way to get my notifications every day, sometimes I forget Twitter, sometimes Twitch is unreliable, drop by my Discord. Don't have to say anything. You can just be here for the sweet pigs. But we talk about games and RPGs and stuff. It's not a super busy Discord, but we have a good time. So last game we see 6 more days there, 3 more days there, 12 more on that one, 15 on that one. It's gonna take a while. Oh, I don't have that on the channel info. I'm a dunderhead. A dunderhead, I say. I think we'll get our stats. That's a good idea, CJ. Let's look. Military. 2 more points of military, we can rank our military up. That'll be good. Oh, how much BP we got? We're doing all right. I'm a little not that. I'm learning. I think it's not falling apart yet. Oh, I wanted to actually check something out on this map. It's very important. So let's stable. We are a stable kingdom. Barony is stable. The people are content with their life with the ruler. Once it gets like the crumbling and riots and shit, getting out. That's when we need to be concerned. So we're gonna go into our spell slot. Make sure everyone's got all their spells memorized. All right, we're gonna rest here. I am. Oh, I keep on trying to turn the camera angle because I've been playing the Wrath of the Righteous beta. I gotta tell you, gang, that Wrath of the Righteous game is gonna be one hell of a CRPG when it's done. Got some fine tuning it needs to finish up on. The beta, though, is very playable and very entertaining. What's up, Val? Alright, that's about all. That's all we wanted to talk to her about. Casted?
How may I serve you, Your Grace?
Yeah? Was she? Ah! Tactically she is, but that's because we don't have any transmutation spells for my her second level spell book. I need to get her some. That's been my issue. that's my bad. Let's see. I think we actually went through and looked for any second level transmutation spells. We're gonna sort these spells in price ascending order. We'll get the high level ones up top, or at least the big stacks of high level ones. We're gonna look for transmutation spells. Abjuration, Necromancy, 2 first level transmutations. I don't think we got anything. Yeah, we'll go over there and do that, but then we're gonna have to sleep again. We'll sleep on the road. Went the wrong way. A pretty big potion. Oh, it's a potion to remove curse, and that's a cure serious. Okay, that explains. Abjuration, conjuration, evocation. Scorching ray is evocation. Yeah. Yeah. All right. We will hit the scroll shop up. Might as well while we're here. You meet friendly clerics, Jod, Kavkin, and Ersonin. Arsinoi. Arsinoi. Arsino. Arsino? Arsenal is a regular, fairly common name around part, but it is not spelled that way. Arsenal.
Tread lightly.
Right. Here comes the Baron. There she is. Show me your wares. Alright. We're gonna make sure non-magical and masterwork. Non-magical items are all offered up first. Good, good. Got a lot of cash. Alright, let's take a look at this stuff. We got some master. Excellent. This is a +1 Dwarven War Axe. We're selling it. +1 Saya. We're selling it. +1 Composite Swordbow. We'll keep it for now. Armor. Protector of the Unjust. A heavy shield. Interesting. +2 heavy shield gives the wearer a +2 resistance bonus on saving throws. Both its AC saving throw bonus increased by 2. Against spells, abilities, and attacks by good or lawful outsiders. We're going to sell it. We're going to sell it. It's pretty cool, but not something I want in my kingdom. This is a Cloak of Resistance +1. We'll see if anybody needs that before. What do we got here? We got a Wand of Magic Missile. We'll definitely be keeping that. It's got how many charges? 18 charges. 3rd level caster, so that's 2 magic missiles. It's going to pew off. Got a Wand of Vanish. It's another good one for Octavia to have. There we go. Now, let's take a look at our consumables. Illusion. Transmutation is the green one, right? Level 1, level 1. Eagle Splendor is level 2. Okay. Fox's Cutting is level 2. Hurricane Blow is level 1. Mage Armor is Conjuration. So that doesn't exactly Always translate. Use person as first level. I think I'm gonna have to get one of the Splendor ones. I'm gonna grab this just to have a third level scroll. Lurking around. This is Eagle Splendor. That's what? Boost, Charisma. This is a boost to Intelligence. Particularly great. I'm gonna take that one. We're gonna look at the other shops to see if we've got one. I doubt they have scrolls, but we're gonna take a look. Dreaming. Oh, here we go. We got some scrolls here. Scroll of Haste is third level transmutation. That's actually super good. But that's about it. Lesser magic, maximize magic feat. That's pretty good. Give that to one of my spellcasters. They could maximize any of their spells third level or lower whenever we want. Really helpful. Oh. Going alright? Jeez. I think I'm just gonna have to wait until I find a better scroll. So, I'm gonna grab a copy of a Scroll of Haste. Alright. Well, we try. Oh, there's Jubilus. Hey, buddy, what's up? What are you jotting down in your notebook all the time? Notes on our adventures, good ideas that come to mind. I don't know how it is with you, but in my case, my mind is constantly producing thoughts and ideas worthy of writing down. Some I use in my articles and books. Others I will share with the audience next time I speak in Foray Logos in Absalom. Some other thoughts should be kept out of polite public view for a while. Our world isn't ready for certain revelations. Right. I think. Thank you for the conversation. I have to go now. Come back when you run out of clever ideas again. Dog. Hello, dog. It's you. Good day, your grace. The Baron himself.
The path is clear.
We're walking all the way down here. We're just gonna take a little stroll. The exit? No. Where are you, my adoring subjects? Alright. So we've got an entire crew here of 10 characters. Spell gnome, largely. Oh man, the gnome. I'm not going to spoil anything, but there's a gnome character in Wrath of the Righteous. I absolutely am absolutely in love with. I won't spoil anything. Except that there's a gnome. A gnome in a fantasy game? Let's go. Oh. We kind of love you. Because you're somewhat evil, less evil than the last guy. It's not that I'm less evil, I'm less chaotic. They love the order and stability I'm bringing to their lives. Because, as Asmodeus teaches, people are sheep who need to be herded. Not destroyed, found a proper use. Bandit camp out there, but we're going to finish investigating this lone house. So the issue with the lone house was this place was filled with traps, and we had come across a small group of bandits that were by a troll statue, and then we went, we're getting the hell out of here. But this place, there's that dum-dum, Wayne. Alright, we're going to go the other way. We're going to stick to the main road. I'm trying very hard to rotate my map. It's not going so well for me.
I'll go ahead.
Okay, we got some bandits. A bandit.
Here I am.
Mary?
See
You cannot stand against me.
Reg. And I was just gonna have to go up a okay. Octavia, gonna move up within sneak attack range. And I'm gonna move up here. We're gonna try to show off how great things are.
I'll cut you.
Oh, I should have done my... I'm out of practice. I should have done my fatigue thing. I'm definitely out of practice. I'm sorry, can you charge this dude? You'll go here then.
Unworthy.
Well done. Well done. Good hustle, team. Build a charge. Excellent. Ooh, that was a nat 20. Sure looked it. Yeah, natural 20.
Consider me provoked.
Nice. Get that sneak attack off. I'm going to
A solid plan.
shoot once and not succeed. Alright, fatigue touch, not frigid touch. We'll use this one. He failed to save, so he is fatigued now. Thought he was. Oh no, he's just power attacking. Oh no. Alright. Mary's got this shit. Alright, let's continue on. Ready to get into your positions. Traveler's corpse is still warm. He died recently. That's a bandit spellcaster right there. We are going to immediately have Amiri go over and deal with this. That's a good hit on that so-called spellcaster.
Forwards.
Oh.
What is this?
Yardy, thank you very much for your continued support. 33 months. Astonishing. I truly, truly appreciate it. Oh, we're gonna... No, we're gonna save our stuff here. He's gonna delay. He was like this when we got here. That's right. Time flies for sure. Alright, Reg is gonna move up here. Bandit's gonna take his turn. Oh. Spend his turn being flat-footed. Mary's gonna hack this gnome up into pieces. There goes a summon creature. Right, I'm a summoner. I'm a herald caller. I almost forgot. It's been a while. I feel like it's been a while.
Aim carefully.
Can't hit shit with this crossbow.
This is for you.
Let us strike as one.
That was a good hit. Good hit, Val. Reg is gonna go, hey, you look a little tired, buddy. He's very tired. He's very tired and taking a snooze. Just sleeping.
Wretched things.
Amiri going in. That's a good hit. Gotta remember, Amiri's got like, what's it called? Amiri's got cleave now.
I'll fight if I have to.
Nice, good sneak attack damage.
Do not falter.
Excellent. Remember, Octavia now is taking levels of Arcane Trickster. Turquoise brooch, very fancy. Ring.
Let's head out.
Look, I know we're not supposed to leave the path, but there are some herbs over there. Worth it. Look at those herbs. What we got here? An amulet of Agile Fist. The wearer of this amulet has the weapon finesse feat. This amulet.
What is that? And what's its
Well,
value?
thank you very much for the sub. I'm glad you enjoy the content, and hope you enjoy the Narlatep, the Cuddling Chaos emoticons. Emoticons based off my beloved and intrepid, I think he's intrepid, animal companion, Narnar, who will come in and visit again someday, but he's just too destructive for the office. So this, if the wearer has the weapon finesse feat, this amulet allows her dex modifier in place of her strength modifier on damage rolls on unarmed and natural weapon attacks. That's pretty cool. What's this? A merchant's letter. My sweet Lexan, I just received a letter from you and rushed immediately to answer. I want you to get word from me as soon as you arrive in New Stetven. With all these endless travels of yours, I've become an expert on roads and settlements myself. Little Catfrey ask about his father's whereabouts every night instead of a bedtime story. Then I get a map and show him, here's our Gult, and these are the stolen lands. And there's Brevoy. And this is the road our father is riding right now. Then we wish you good night and go to sleep. Oh, this sounds very sweet. I'm hoping, P.S. He's already starting to get a little calmer. A little calmer. He's a little over 3, I think. Everything is all right here. The workers you've hired finally finished painting the walls and fixing the roof. Now sitting at the very top of our house is a marvelous forged weathercock you brought from Numenera. It's perching up there, watching around. What's there beyond the horizon? Maybe the master is on his way home. Ron, the bald head, returned recently. You'd somehow missed each other in Mivon. He told a bunch of stories about his adventures, as he usually does. Told us there's a Hodog living in the woods in the southern Stolen Lands. I almost fainted on the spot. That's the forest you pass by every time. Maybe Ron just lies. God knows he usually does. I beg you to take care and choose the other road. Skip, coming near that damned forest. I'm writing this now and can't keep my tears from running. I'm just not myself without you. The only joy I have is watching little Catfrey. His face and yours are like 2 peas. He even frowns just like you. You always bring me some presents, dresses or shoes, and now this turquoise brooch you promised last time. But I need none of that. The only thing I need is you by my side, safe and sound. Take care of yourself. Back soon. Your beloved, Uliki and Catfrey. Good to see you. I got some bad news for Uliki and Catfrey. Papa ain't coming home. But I got that turquoise brooch. Proceed with caution. Traps ahead. Right. Let's proceed cautiously.
The path is clear.
What's that?
Vincent, how you doing? Hope you had a good
I did
weekend.
as you asked.
Hope everybody had an excellent weekend. I did. Like I said, the firearm safety course was really good. Let's see. I got 100% on the written part and
I've broken a nail.
94% on the practical part, which is where they
No, I'm
get you to do various things and show
Done and
proper
done.
standards.
How
Imagine
curious.
not reading that sign. Right.
I've broken a nail.
Oh my god. Octavia, calm down.
I did as you asked. I won't let you down.
There is some fantastic cosplay of Octavia out there. Just saying. Alright, let's continue our... Oh, hello, Bartholomew. Stephen Angelo, thank you very much for the raid. What is going on? Rosov, Stephen Angelo, good to see you. How are things going? I'm doing pretty good. I'm playing a little Pathfinder Kingmaker. What? Stefan and Angelico, tell me what is Project Wingman? We're about to talk to Bartholomew Delgado. Greetings, pathfinding mortals. Alright, let's see who Bartholomew Delgado is. Wizard? It's a combat flight sim in the spirit of Ace Combat. I've never played Ace Combat. Never played a lot of flight sim combat games, but awesome. I hope it was good. A middle-aged man stands before you. His clothes are not too gaudy. Oh, this is the merchant, isn't it? But tasteful. Despite living in the wilderness, he looks. Oh no, this is the wizard. As you can tell, because he's got wizard things happening between his fingertips. Despite living in the wilderness, he looks well-groomed, even dapper. His moustache is slick, and the nails on his agile, soft hands are meticulously polished. I hesitate to call it a flight sim, because it's more fun than a sim, but yeah. If his clothes are tasty, he might be a cook. What a pleasant surprise. Welcome, Your Grace. Would you like a cup of tea? Perhaps something stronger? It's a great honor for a humble hermit entertaining such an important personage. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Bartholomew Delgado, at your service. How may I be of assistance? Do you know anything about the trolls who are resistant to fire? I've never heard of anything of the like, if this is true. I'll have to revise my defenses. Bartholomew suddenly goes silent, frowns, and closes his eyes. Your Grace, I'm afraid we must intermit this conversation for now. A moment ago, a troll was caught by one of my fire traps, and it was unharmed. I suggest a chance to explore its corpse would be better equipped. To answer your questions. My liege, I humbly request your protection. Please follow me. Ducky, what are you doing? Meandering around. Alright, yes, lead the way. Oh! Goddamn! It's a branded troll. He's just hanging out here. Resisted to fire. Reg is gonna cast Frigid Touch. Mess that up. Well, he doesn't seem to be trapped. Boy, that's a lot of hit points. Alright, let's get the summon spells in here. Fire trap doesn't mean it can't move, though. Not a bear trap, so it's a petrol. Yes, Ithil, I do play Pathfinder. I play Pathfinder quite a lot. I've been playing it for years. My wife used to be very prominent in the Pathfinder Society in the area. She used to run a lot of games and stuff. And currently we are playing 2 Pathfinder games. I'm running one and my wife is running the other. One game has been going on for years, and one game just started recently. But yeah, I'm a big fan of Pathfinder. I've played 2nd edition. I think I prefer 1st edition, if only because of the sheer volume of content. But yes, I'm familiar with Pathfinder and the world of Galeran and a basic history. I don't know every adventure path, though. Never played Pathfinder, but I a couple of the rules from it into my otherwise 3.5 edition games. I'm going to tell you, I used to be diehard 3.5. Pathfinder is 3.5, but it's more refined. I would highly recommend anyone playing 3.5 edition to make the jump to Pathfinder. I think first edition Pathfinder corrects a lot of the small issues that you had with 3.5 edition. Doodly Shark, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so we got our 4 summon wolfies there. That should help. How you doing, Doodly Shark? Oh! Oh, Miri! Oh, God!
Despicable.
Should have put my Bane up. God, I'm gonna have to get used to this shit. Judgment Protection up. I highly recommend it. Alright, Octavia. Fire, no go. However, Acid Arrow. Yes, yes. Favorite class? I don't have one. Well, that's not true. I think if I was hard-pressed, I'd say Paladin. If only because my favorite character is a Paladin. Big Paladin fan. Especially the Paladins of Galeran. I think they've added a lot of flavor to all of them. When you have the book on the deities and races, you can go to each god and see the code of ethics for their particular warrior champion. Love that they added turn-based to this. Yeah, I got to a certain point in the game and I got bored because I can't stand real-time with pause combat. If it's a combat-heavy game, which Kingmaker is, there's a lot of combat in it, I prefer turn-based. Does DM count as a class? Well, that's the thing, Rosov. I think even I think a lot of people agree my favorite class is probably Paladin. But I think saying do you have a favorite class in Pathfinder is a bit of a loaded question because the archetype system allows such a wide variety. And I said this the last time I streamed. You can have Paladins doing things that Rangers do. You can have Rangers acting mechanically like Paladins. And you got all the hybrid classes like the Skald and the War Priest. The Shaman, I think, is another hybrid. There's a whole bunch of them. So it's really hard to peg, I think, a favorite class. But if push comes to shove, I'd say as a player, Paladin. As a DM, Priest. I love my Priest. My wife is grumbling in the other room. What type of Paladin? My Paladin that I'm currently playing is a half-orc Redeemer. Bent on they're really interesting. They're allowed to break the association clause with evil creatures as long as they are actively trying to convert the evil creature to the side of good. And he routinely gives people a chance to surrender, even if it's obvious they're going to betray them, because he's got a one of the Paladin codes is always have if anyone you bring into your company, you must have faith in their abilities and not constantly scrutinize them with mistrust. So I like Paladins that are boisterous, friendly, not like the stick up the ass Paladins. Definitely not the Paladins that kind of get into the no, we have to obey the letter of the law, because that's the thing. Any Paladin who focuses too much on law should probably have been an Inquisitor. I agree, Sijic, turn-based is definitely better. Stefan Angelico, in strategy games generally, I prefer real-time pause over turn-based. Sometimes it's nice to slow down and pause time, like in EU4. Well, I mean, EU4, Crusader Kings, all those games, Stellaris, they're all real-time with pause. They're not turn-based games. I mean, a turn-based strategy game is something like Civilization. Another good one. Any of the Age of Wonder games, stuff like that. Thinks of the DMPC Paladin from the Gamers Dork Rising. I'm not familiar with that. Not familiar with it. All right, we're gonna let loose, and hopefully she'll get a sneak attack off on this thing. 14 points of acid, sneak attack, delicious. Did good. Oh, thank you. A shield, Bartholomew. I'm sure you're gonna engage in melee combat, and I'm sure that a troll's about to launch magic missiles at you. Very good idea. RoboCop Paladins. No, not really. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Onwards!
Nice hit. My only time playing Paladin was 5th edition. I ended up getting the party both in trouble and out of it at the same time by being merciful. And that's the thing. I think anytime you are going to have a character who is going to have a strong moral stance, who might break the normal cycle of murder hobo. That is your typical adventuring party: kick and door, kill monsters, take loot. And that's, I mean, you can have nuance with those characters, but anytime you're going to have a character with a strong moral fiber, like, I will accept surrenders from my enemy, I will take prisoners, or I will not take any prisoners, I will not suffer any evil creature. Anytime you have an extreme moral or ethical stance of a character, you need to talk about it with the rest of the players, because you don't want your character, you don't want to be the person going, well, my character would do that, and that's why I'm being an asshole, making the game less fun for everybody else. You want to make sure you have a conversation. This is why I always like to have my friends try to have, not necessarily sit at the table at the same time and make their characters, but have a communication about what they're playing, what their alignments are, share their backstories, maybe integrate each other into their backstories. So you have that sense of pre-established camaraderie. You're like, oh yeah, he's got to stick up his ass, but that's just Joda, our paladin. Judge Dredd paladin. Judge Dredd is an inquisitor, absolutely. Branded troll cast magic missile in the darkness. All right. I'm going to be playing Pathfinder games soon. I'm thinking about running a druid. Druids are lots of fun. But again, druids have a strong ethical and moral code. A lot of people will, and there's a variety of druids. So definitely I would talk about it with your fellow players. Like, this is what my druid stands for. This is how he's going to interact with these situations. You know, how does your druid feel about a city? How does your druid feel about a wall going up? You know, in an urban area, you know, is your druid going to suddenly start murdering merchants because they're bringing more trade to a region? You got to think about stuff like this and make sure your character. Ultimately, this can be easily dealt with, but like, anytime you see your character is going to do something that's going to piss off the rest of the party, and you're the only person that it's going to benefit and is going to have fun with, and it's just going to make everybody else miserable, maybe you shouldn't do it. Maybe your character thinks, the rest of my traveling companions are going to turn on me if I'm not careful. Definitely need to talk about it, but those extremes are a big part of the game fun. Absolutely, but you don't, I mean, that, not always. You know what? I feel yes, but that's not everybody. Not everybody likes those big, dramatic, some people just want to roll dice, kill monster, save village, get treasure. Hey, Faith, what's going on? That's true. Tactics for the military strategy, less enemies to fight. Our reputation for mercy and allowing quarter rolls, less fighting, more victories. Yep. Build defensive column, getting us in invasion. That was intended for Finland party. Oh, by negotiating somehow. Well, that's. Yeah, again, that sounds like some homebrewed rules right there, because, I mean, Black Pudding are unintelligent. Unless you've managed to awaken them. Yeah. So I would say there was some homebrewed shenanigans in there. Definitely some stuff not following the letter of the rules. And that's another thing. If that's how your group rolls, that's fine. But don't expect understanding or shock and awe from those who go, oh, okay. So your GM allowed you to talk to a slime that has no intelligence. From a swamp, it plays more like a redneck druid, like the kind that is all like use it every last drop. Waken slime code. That's right. All right, let's see here. Where were we? Valerie just attacked. We're gonna move over. Reg, we're gonna do a frigid touch on this guy. Ah, it's a good hit. Branded Troll's days are numbered. Alright, let's get... we're angry. We're going to turn our power attack back on. Yeah, see that's the thing, Alceris. That's not how slimes work. Slimes are unintelligent. They're an unfeeling, unintelligent thing. They're dumber. They're less intelligent than insects that operate purely on an instinctive level. You have a better chance of negotiating with a rat swarm. They're like a golem. Golems are unintelligent. So you have a better chance of negotiating with a golem because, like, you can't negotiate with a skeleton because they're unintelligent. But again, different tables, different stuff. You're aware of that, but the DM, see, that's another thing. If I ever find myself in a situation where the DM is clearly ignorant of a rule, I don't take advantage of that. I make sure they know, slimes actually are unintelligent. They can't negotiate. Because later on, if your DM looks back and says, wait, the slime shouldn't have been negotiating, you're like, yeah, I know that. You deceived their DM. That's not cool. I would have issue with that. I would bounce someone like that from my table. I'd be like, okay, you don't seem to want to play in a cooperative setting with me, so get out. I've actually kicked people from my table for less than that. He's still snoozing. Get him, wolves. All right, we need some acidy stuff.
A solid plan.
Wolves are at it. Oh, good job. Bartholomew walks to the troll's corpse. At least they're still vulnerable to steel and acid. Now let's look at why this creature lost its respect for fire. You were thinking of throw something on the other side of it and then run. Yes, that's more. That's how I would negotiate with a slime. Or, these slimes. I don't know if slimes have a climb movement. You can try to get it trapped down a pit. Some do. He lost respect for fire when it insulted his parents. Bartholomew recites an incantation, waves his hand over the troll's chest, then points at a specific spot. There, branded on his flesh, a symbol of a blacksmith's hammer encircled by thorn-studded vines. Whatever that is, that's the reason this flesh didn't burn. Wizard slowly makes an incision around the brand and peels the flesh off, excising the brand completely. I must study this. Here's the key to my laboratory. Wait for me there. I'll join you soon enough. Without another word, Bartholomew whispers an incantation and vanishes. Good communication about what people expect from the game is always important, just like good communication in most social settings are important. Agreed. Gotcha. I gotcha. It's all good. Bart, there's no place like home. Click, click. Well, that's cool that you could skip over that entire thing. That branded troll had an entire gold piece. Let's go see what Wayne's doing.
What a surprise.
My frickin' dog just like... Summon Wolf just triggered a trap. Brilliant. Dog. YOLO! That's right. Fence is low and there's no gate. The owner of this place doesn't seem to be afraid of intruders.
Tread lightly.
I've broken a nail!
Well, whatever. Better to summon creature than... But it was a fireball spell, so that was the problem. It went big boom. I mean, nobody got hit, but it still went big boom. Do a little look around.
Let us be careful.
Into the laboratory. Oh, Labradori. Yes! Slow destruction of a fog of war is always a positive thing. Let's go into our inventory. How many potions we have? We only have 6. Alright, so... I guess this is my responsibility. Alright, Amiri. You're light for good measure. Be enough to handle anything we find in here.
How curious.
Well, that's peculiar. That's a secret door. Wow. Get out of here, crazy robots. Serrated knives, stained needles, and manacles share shells with flasks, vials, and chemicals. Borba! A hoarse croak comes from behind the bars. Borba! The troll sitting in the cage is so thin you can see his ribs through the skin. Although you see no scars, his pelt is matted with dried blood, and his eyes dulled and unfocused. Various knives, saws, and bloody manacles scatter about, leave little doubt what the troll has suffered. Borba! The troll croaks through clenched teeth. Kill me! Enough! It hurts! Poor little troll. Yeah, well. Bartholomew rushes into the laboratory, waving a sample of the branded troll skin excitedly. It was simpler than I thought. This is just a simple spell of fire protection. Any competent wizard could cast at it. The unusual element was the way the spell was applied. This wasn't cast by any human hand. Oh no, the brand was stamped on with some artifact, which would make it possible to make the trolls fire-resistant in mass numbers. This is grave news for us all. My fire traps are useless now, and making acid traps, well, takes time and resources. More importantly, for trolls to organize in such a way, there must be some greater intelligence operating behind the scenes. And if that is the case, the list of potential targets for a force that formidable is a short one. Bartholomew pauses, then begins rummaging through his lab. I promise you a reward, so please accept these acid ones. I'm afraid you may need them soon. I'm going to go in my limit. Say he's asking for food. Yeah, it's like that's about as far from asking for food as one can get. First, explain to me why this troll is in your cage. Bartholomew's eyes light up. Oh, yes, this is the greatest project of my career. I'm exploring the regenerative abilities of trolls in hopes of passing them on to humans. Can you imagine the possibilities? Pain, senility, mutilations, even death itself. Defeated. Oh, you weren't concerned that I acquired the troll illicitly, were you? Don't worry, I purchased it legally. I'm not some poacher out roaming the Baron's woods. Val says, I sometimes have trouble accepting laws that would protect the lowlifes from him, but he's within his rights, unfortunately. Stefan Angelico, take care. Thank you very much. Wonderful to see you, and thank you for the raid again. Have yourself a good... So the poor thing is hungry. Yeah, it's hungry, wants to die. Sounds interesting. Proceed. I look forward to hearing your results. That is exactly how my character would respond. So refreshing to work with someone with an open mind. Believe me, Your Grace, I'll prove to be a valuable ally. Fire immune trolls are terrifying. Are you both insane? Octavia shouts. Keeping a living creature in a cage, torturing it? This is inhumane. Now, child. Bartholomew answers slowly. I would never do anything like this with humans. The troll, a mindless man-eater. Your company kills them in the dozens. Oh yeah, I'm very much lawful evil. I'm a priest of Asmodeus. Asmodeus. It's not the same. Octavia turns to you for support. Would you allow cruelty like this in your lands? Order him to set the troll free. Doesn't concern me, but since it's important to you... No. Quiet, Octavia. This is none of your business. Fortunately, those who prefer law over anarchy must sometimes put up with such Dilemmas. Very difficult path, but the only right one, especially in the Stolen Lands. Oh yeah, Octavia and I, and Reg is in my party too. We have very different ethics. It's fun seeing the conflict. If they leave, we got like 4 more sitting back at base. Bartholomew bows. Thank you, Your Grace. You won't regret this decision. He glares at you, and then turns her glare at the wizard. It's wrong to torture a living creature. It's just not right, she whispers, turning away. Octavia is already mad at me because I view her as, what was the term? Valuable resources. I don't know, Cassie. I have no idea. If I was them, they would, if I was Octavia, I'd just take off in the middle of the night with all the gear. Though I am collecting taxes. Oh, Bartholomew's journal. Title of the diary, covered with crudely scratched symbols. There are numerous smears, worn spots, cuts, burns. Bartholomew obviously isn't the tidy type. I've never played Genshin Impact. The leather bound is spotted with acid birds. Page as it's tattered. There are 4 symbols carved onto it. The first is a B. The other stands separately. I and I. If B stands for the name Bartholomew, what does I and I mean? Interesting. The Great Experiment, day 104. I've burned all the previous notes. Too embarrassed to remember what a complete fool I was. Now I've got the creature. I'll call it Dimwit. Everything's going to be all right. Studying the troll's ability to regenerate will lead me to my ultimate goal. The Great Experiment. Day 11-12. Running gag in the game's dialogue options. Speed, but anything that kills and eats another evolved human can receive this treatment. Well, here's the thing. Those are the kind of like the moral ethical dilemmas that I like seeing in a Pathfinder game. My Pathfinder games are usually light on combat, heavy in politics and moral decisions. Not light on combat. The combat isn't often going to be deadly. Not to say there won't be challenging fights in my games. There will. But most of the time, the Grand Center stage is about the roleplay with the interactions with the world around, the characters, and making hard choices. The next Pathfinder game I'm running is going to probably be set in a Great Experiment Day 112. Got a reason to celebrate. While determining Dimwit's pain threshold, I found out it practically has no such thing. Wounds, broken bones, amputations, and the rest of the perils of a warrior or mage's life. For a troll, these are no great threat at all. The trick is to avoid getting carried away while working with fire acid. So the impact spots will heal in several days. Amazing. Too bad I didn't dare to buy it at the very beginning of my way. Bad I dare buy it at the very beginning of my way. The Great Experiment, day 125. Staying in bed for the second day after the incident serves me right. I got a trifle too excited and came a bit too close to Dimwit. The beast bit my arm. Then it started shouting something like, Borba, Borba. I wonder what that means, if anything at all. The wound in the hand is still sore. It hurts so much to write. I hate pain so much. Great Experiment, day 127. Here I am, lying in bed, thinking about how different we are. My unique intelligence against its unbearable animalistic stupidity. At the same time, its regeneration and some ketonic ability to endless tortures and heal, to endure tortures and heal wounds against my human fragility and intolerance of pain. It's okay. I'll find a way to get what I need. The Great Experiment, day 129. I got overzealous. Regeneration of 3 simultaneously amputated limbs proved to be an extremely slow process. All the resources of the troll's strength are barely enough for it to go on. I probably shouldn't have used fire. the wild environment. Without my elixirs, the creature would have long been dead. I will continue my experiments in 3 days or so. I feel I'm close. More efforts, I will really become invulnerable and invincible. Hunt and win! What's going on, buddy? What's going on, pal? I'm just taking this guy's stuff. Alright. Not much. How's your day going? Well, I'm glad you're here hanging out before work. Hope work's going well, too. Hey, Bartholomew, what's up? Do you have anything for sale? Certainly. Alright, so he's got a belt of ring protection +2, belt of incredible dexterity, belt of mighty constitution, headband of vast intellect, giant slayer's clasp. This gives a +2 inherent dodge bonus against attacks from monsters with giant subtype. That's cool. Take anything that's not bolted down. Some of my characters do that. My Lawful Evil guy's taking it because he feels it's his right to do so. But if I was playing a Lawful Good Paladin, he would not dream of taking things that might belong to him. Let's see here. Bag of hold. Oh, nice. Two bags of holding. Ha 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 ha. Let's offer some stuff up here. This is stuff I found on your property. I'm selling it back to you. Yes, we are owed. Actually, let's talk to this guy a bit more. Bartholomew. You seem to be an educated man. What are you doing in these woods? I am a simple, humble researcher in the field of esoteric sciences. I have chosen this location to work in peace, away from the noise of the city. When the environs is quiet, the air is fresh, ink just begs to be set on paper. Lawful Evil doesn't permit theft. He just owns this and is retrieving it. And no rude neighbors to complain about explosives, smoke, or ghastly screams. He gives a wry smile. Yes, that is equally valuable. How's your research going? Octavia throws a withering glance your way. I won't lie, there's still much to be done. Years of research, there's no small task for me and my assistant. Still, one must be ready to make sacrifices for knowledge. Well, good luck. Time to leave. Hey, dimwit. You know what? I think as Baron, I have full rights to see what's in this secret door. There might be more of my property.
What a surprise.
Now I'm embarrassed.
Alright, we'll try again.
I've broken a nail.
Okay, Octavia.
I did as you asked.
There we go.
Done and done.
Oh, there is a Cloak of Resistance +1. Regular little silver ring. Small pile of gold. Rolls of fireball. Bracers of archery. Some wyvern meat. And a hydra eye. Cool. Bracers of archery, eh? Summon a bonus on attack rolls. I guess I'll give them boss man on a mirror. No, I guess. Congratulations. Anybody else missing a cloak? I think everybody's got cloaks. Everybody's got cloaks. One of my servants, one of my minions, one of my citizens killed a hydra eye, and such a valuable commodity clearly belongs to the Baron first. Baron and his brave band of adventurers who can barely organize their way out of a door.
How curious.
Still, Cassie's trying to rabble route.
I've broken a nail!
Hold on a sec, folks.
I did as you asked.
All right. This stone is covered with soot from the boom boom times. Ah, this is all the people we killed. Yes, yes. Good times. Good times. Dead bodies. There's a log. Booty under it. Sweet syrup. We just find a bag full of sweet syrup? Cool. I love my life. Miri just wanders back into camp. Hey guys, I found this bag of syrup in the woods. It looks like it'd be great on our pancakes. No one wants to argue with her because she could break you in half with her, like, just by flexing one arm. Alright, good. Cool. Finding sweet syrup in the woods? What are we, Canadians? Alright, there we go. So there's a bandit lair over there we have not explored. I kind of want to do it. Well, this is not the way to the bandit lair. Ruined watchtower. Okay, we're gonna take a nap, and then I guess we're going into the ruined watchtower. Lord, you are Canadian. Busted. We are gonna have some sweet pancakes. Mmm.
Is it true the undead don't feel anything?
Right now, I feel substantial irritation from your silly questions.
Queues up all along the watchtower. We had some great pancakes. Oh! Is this? Not an immediate combat. Sometimes these are immediate fights, but this is a potential not.
Scared?
Oh, this is a fight.
You should be.
This. Bandit Brawler. Oh. We got bandits here. We got attacked. Right. Nice natural one. Beautiful. All right. Oh, there's a bandit right there. A little confused. Octavia with her 29 hit points and fatigue. How's a Miri? That's right. Something only happened 5% of the time. Ugh. Go. Reg is killing some of these summons. We're gonna make our way to the Conjurer. Oh, she was technically lying down, apparently. Oh, the wolf knocked her down. That's what happened. That's what happened. Alright, we're gonna hit up a 3rd level spell here. We don't need prayers. We need dogs. Apparently 2 wolves. So we're gonna be snoozing after this, so toss up some of our abilities.
Advance.
That's another natural one. Wonderful. We gotta get these guys clear.
Stay behind me.
Alright, so let's get that Bandit Brawler.
You can't stop me.
Miri taking a sizable beating. Alright, we're gonna reg right up here. Alright, Miri. $62 points of damage. Wonderful. Alright. So I'm feeling a little more comfortable now. So Quaid's gonna move in and heal up Amiri. There we go. Come on.
Onward.
There we go. I did forget about cleaving. That's right. My dogs took out his dogs.
Let us fight as one.
There we go. Casual 63 damage. It was pretty good. There we go. Excellent. The dog eat dog world out there. Alright, we're gonna do a big zap. Boom. And now it's just the archer. And he's gone. He's gone. Adios. Alright. Come on. Calm down. Not everybody all at once.
The path is clear.
Well, I guess we should probably rest. One seems pretty tired. Here we go. Everyone's fully rested. You know what? I don't like the fact that she has a curse on her, even though it's not affecting her. Here we go. Curse be gone. Apply this to the affected area. Ah. It's a application-based ointment. Moves all curses, lycanthropy, mummy rot, whole thing. Ah, Tristan. Well, we're gonna save our game, and then we're gonna proceed southward. Jeez. How long is it gonna take us to get back to Keep? 20 hours. We get a couple days till the month ends. We're gonna need to... because I want to be back there at the beginning of the next month. Alright. Let's give it a shot. Let's enter the Ruined Watchtower. We're just exploring our areas. Taking a look at our territory, or our territory to be. We're not technically in charge of this yet, but we will be eventually. Eventually. Oh, look at this place.
Let's head out.
Cobbled Road. There, it says you should be back at the beginning of the month to handle special events. Grass is sprouted between the cobbles of this ancient road. Oh, that is a big pupper.
Tread lightly.
Woof woof, he says. Right. Woof woof. Oh, I remember this. This is where you can meet another party member, I'm pretty sure. I think he's like I think he's a troll hunter. Yes, that's him right there. Ikudeo. However you pronounce his name. Following the strange wolf, you climb to the top of the hill, and you see a black-skinned man sitting under a spreading bush. Wolf runs up to him and sits near, whimpering.
Whom you brought?
The man
Get
asks.
lost, dog. You're not needed here.
He raises his arm as if to hit the wolf, but the animal doesn't even try to dodge, still whining. The man's hand goes down, never finishing the blow. This guy reminds me, I played an old crotchety wizard once who had a fox familiar that he absolutely hated, and he was always like throwing rocks at it and stuff like that, yelling and screaming at the fox to go away. But the fox was like a loyal companion. It was amusing. Many years ago. 15, maybe 20. The man staggers to his feet, and you notice there's blood soaking the right side of his leather leggings. He's very tall and rather lanky. While he stands before you, leaning on his bow, his hurt leg trembles slightly, and the right side of his leggings darken again with fresh bleeding. Nevertheless, the man doesn't reveal his pain, except in a strained jaw and heavy gaze.
Ekundayo.
Undial, the man says, looking straight into your eyes.
Wow, sounds like a spell.
I guess you were wrong. This is his name.
No way. Who could have guessed that?
It is so.
I'm Quaid, the Baron of these lands. Nice to meet you.
Ekon for decent ones. Are you decent?
I am not a friend. Attack at once. You're not local, are you?
Your name gave it up? Or my skin color? Yes. Bred and nourished up away from here.
You're bleeding. We need to patch you up.
Patched up already. This wound isn't the deadliest.
Well, why is your wolf whining?
Not mine.
Yes, I am a friend. So what are you doing here? Those are your two options. I wouldn't call him my friend, because he's just some poor person we've met on the road. But, yes, I'm friendly.
Sitting. Waiting. Hunting.
Answer my questions or be whipped. I'm the Baron of these lands. Answer my questions or you'll be whipped. Yeah, alright.
Sorry. Our knowing each other started incorrectly. We start again. The name's Ekondayo. Ekon for decent ones. Used to be a carpenter in the Bristle Hill village. Trolls attacked. Killed everyone but me. We'll show them.
Apparently, that was my only option. Echo speaks with a distant voice, looking somewhat above you.
They all deserve death. Kargad, most of all. Rock Troll. He led them.
I'm hunting trolls too. Would you like to join our efforts? His face gets a trifle calmer. You can see he's glad to hear your offer.
We'll mark on your map all the places where troll feet tread the land. Troll's lair must be somewhere nearby.
Dwarven rooms, Kobold Trail, troll clearing.
The spirit is strong, but the body falters. We'll follow you wherever you need, but this wound must be tended by healers in the capital. Don't want to burden. One more thing, before we go. Troll feet tread this path often. Would like to stay here until they appear.
Alright, sure, let's stay in ambush. This is a good place for an ambush. Let's wait. Let's do it. Ah, branded trolls. Branded trolls. Ah. Who do I want to swap out? We're gonna move her out. We're gonna bring the archer in. We're gonna level up first. He is badly wounded. Ranger danger. There we are. Get our archery, many shot, point blank master. Let's see. You do not provoke attacks of opportunity when firing selected threatened. Through precise shot, your ranged attacks ignore anything but total concealment. Ranger danger. Many shot. When making a full round attack with a bow, your first attack fires 2 arrows. Take point blank master. I assume longbow. Wasn't a longbow, it's gonna be from now on. Yes. I don't know if Kingmaker has the hybrid classes. It's got some classes, but I don't know if it's got all the hybrids. This. Well, put on this cloak.
Let us bide our
Okay,
time.
so first off, we're gonna heal you up, buddy. Where are you? You're gonna need a little bit more than that. Alright, we're gonna have a Miri come out this way. Davey, you're gonna fall behind.
Here.
Valor, you're up front.
We should
Wade, you're back behind.
I will protect.
Gundo, Iguin, you're gonna be here.
I'm
Reg, you're gonna
restless.
be up here as well. Hopper, you're here as well.
What you want?
Okay.
I need a challenge. Running won't help you.
There we go. We've begun. Reg is gonna go down here. All right. Let's see here. What do we got? Long Strider. Aspect of the Falcon. Standard action.
I grant you death.
One shot is great. All right, we are going to drop. It's Hopper time. Oh no, I can't do that right now. Wait. Quaid was gonna go over here. He is not. You're gonna wait. Val's gonna come down here. Frigid touch. Good hit on the branded.
Cannot hide from me.
Good hit. Good hit. Good hit. Already pulling his weight. I was just thinking I needed more ranged. And Jathael, while she's a great character and I like her, we needed a ranged support character. So getting this guy was a good pick. All right, here we go. Here we go. Drop them puppies. Nice. 3 wolves. I like how unhappy dog looks. Oh my god. He dropped the troll. The troll's not dead, but he's down on the ground. He's tripped. Which is a good one. Witch isn't a hybrid class, though. Witch is a unique class. Ithel, my character, is a priest of Asmodeus.
This is for you.
Okay, here comes those regular trolls. Oh, no!
Bring it.
That's a dead branded troll. Miri steps up to the other trolls because she's brave and awesome. Rage. Gonna do a frigid touch on this guy. Good hit. I think they could be fun. It depends. I think all of the I played Blood Rager and had a lot of fun with it. I think all of the classes can appeal to different playstyles, and that's the thing. There are some regular classes that I'm like, fighter is super boring for me. I'm like, fighter is so lame. But wizard, I'm not a big fan of wizard as a class. It's not that it doesn't have a lot of pizzazz for me. So I find the hybrid classes a nice chance. Hybrids plus archetypes, so many options for so many different types of players. So that's a good thing in my books.
Nowhere to run.
Well, I can't remember off the top of my head.
Forwards!
Good hit, critical hit, 3 damage. I was loving the sorcerer plus some other class combos. Nice. Suck it, losers. Witch foe plus rat foes equals Skaven. Oh, no, Octavia!
Fight if I have to.
I mean, good job, but no. We got this troll down. We are going to open up our 0 level spells here. We're just gonna hit him with an acid blast. There we go. Nice. Someone's gnawed bones gleam in this bush. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, I love to play a game set in Numeria, but
The path is
I don't think my friends would ever go for it. One of them would, but most of the others are like, nah. We want to play in standard fantasy. Natural armor +1. That's right. Well, good job.
Be on guard.
Anything else? Oh, there's still quite a bit to explore on this road. This Dwarven Helm Shard. We're gonna have to get Harem as well in to join us, I think. That might mean leaving Octavia behind. I hate to do that. For me, Octavia and Reg are a package deal. Hey. Bandit.
Well,
Time for fun.
That was embarrassing. Oh, we got a bandit alchemist. We gotta go up, deal with him as quickly as possible. Oh, beautiful. Nice. I'd like to play it up, down the Selin, including Mendev and the Lake, Arthur region. Our current game is taking place in, well, currently it's in the Abyss, but we're in the Mendev area. We're doing Wrath of the Righteous, and that is World Wound stuff. Been a lot of fun. And the game I'm playing, game I'm running is set in Isger, which is like Order of Andoran. Orders of color up all major places, but it's a vassal state of Cheliax. And it's got, because they had the Goblin Wars there, where Hell Knights and Andoran Eagle Knights were fighting on the same side, it leads for some very interesting roleplay. For for those who don't know, Cheliax, home of the Hell Knights, is lawful evil, and Andoran is all about democracy. It's got one of the only functional democracies, I think, in Galeran, which is the world of Pathfinder. And they don't typically... Eagle Knights typically don't get on with Hell Knights, but in Isgard there is some shared battles.
Aim carefully.
Good hit. Domia style country? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that means. Stuck between a rock and a hard place. Talking about real world stuff, I don't know nothing. But yeah, they basically are... They're kind of in a shitty situation. Nice. Got rid of that guy. Good. Dog. Oh, shit.
You can't stop me.
Attack.
Just forward. Take 3 shots.
Good, you dead.
Excellent. Mary, finish him off. I don't think Val can charge. No, but she can get up around here.
Stay behind me.
Reg is just going to do a touch of fatigue on this guy. Yeah, you're talking about real world geography and stuff like that. I don't know much about it, so. Not much I know about it.
Consider me.
There we go. That is a +1 two-bladed sword. That is going to fetch a pretty penny. Ooh, that alchemist had chocolate. Delicious.
Let us be careful.
But yeah, the whole idea is that there's an installation of a baron in the region where the party is stationed at. And a baron starts, a baron from Cheliax is there, and most people are like, why do we have a Chelish noble ruling directly over us? And most people believe because of the close ties to the Thrune family that the baron holds. The Thrunes are the ruling family of Cheliax. It's actually the Empress's cousin, second cousin, favorite second cousin, is ruling over this little town, and a lot of rumor is that Cheliax is just going to fully annex Isgar soon. That's the plan, and might lead to increased aggression with Andoran. You got the 5 kingdoms: Andoran, Multun, Durma, Cheliax, the Chitterwood, the mountain orcs and monsters, and the portals of Olprak all around. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. And now I've done some of my own things with Isgar. I've created some plot locations based off a little lore that was in the book.
As you asked.
And I can't go into too much detail. Prying ears. Snoops and spies abound.
Our duty calls.
We're gonna do your lights here. Oh, would you fail out? That's a lot of my healing gone. Like half my healing. Spoilers. Whoa!
Done with waiting.
Enemy near.
Good hit.
Cannot hide from me.
A solid plan.
just wolves, right? They're just wolves. Here we go. I always tend to, when we're in a fight, in the best way to conserve resources, I feel, in a fight in Pathfinder, isn't necessarily dropping out your one-shot kill spells, but concentrating your fire. An enemy in Pathfinder, and in Dungeons and Dragons, to my knowledge, fights as effectively at 1 hit point as it does at full hit points. So an enemy with 3 attacks a round is still going to have 3 attacks a round. Even 3 enemies with 1 hit point each with 3 attacks a round is still going to be pretty bad. So you want to take out individual enemies as fast as possible so they get less chances to hit you. That's what it boils down to, in my books.
This is for you.
Nice, you got that sneak attack damage in there. I don't... Oh, he totally can. Good. So now, rather than dealing... If we had spread out our attacks and gone over several enemies at once these guys got a chance to act, we would have had 4 creatures, some of them capable of multiple attacks each. Unless you fireball them. That's right. Fireballing is a good idea. But when you're talking about resource saving, we've done this all with normal attacks. We haven't used any magic spells or anything like that, or anything that permanently costs a resource. And I find saving resources, especially on random encounters or wandering a map, it's pretty good. You want to save your special things for the big fights. Or if you're like, okay, this fight is not going the way I planned, now it's time to bring out your emergency gear. Now, for example, Reg can't actually get up there. Reg get a ranged weapon? Not have a range. All right, so he didn't even get this wolf's not even going to get a chance to go.
Forwards.
Well, that's cool. That's cool. I like some homebrew rules that modify mixed combat up a bit, but I typically just play standard rules. I don't do too much with homebrew. One of the things, one homebrew thing I've done is I've made a change to this game. It's right out of the book. Isgar is home to a particularly nasty strain of zombie rot. There's plague zombies, fast plague zombies all throughout Isgar. Most notably in this one community, I can't remember the name of it, but there's like a posted bounty for like anyone who wants to purify the town. It doesn't say how. It's just like, if you want to purify the town, give you like $2,000 or $5,000 or something like that. And so these zombies exist, and how zombie rot works is if you get zombie rot. So if a plague zombie bites you, no, not bites you, but hits you. If you take damage from a plague zombie, you have to make a fort save against the DLC. I think the basic DLC for the standard zombies is 11. If you kill a plague zombie and you're adjacent to it when it explodes on death, which is what they do, you have to make another saving throw. And anyone who fails the save throw can contract zombie rot. And if you fail your saves or don't get treated, once you got zombie rot, it's going to start ticking away at your constitution. And eventually it's going to reach 0. And anyone who dies, for whatever reason, while they're infected with zombie rot, will raise as a zombie like 6 hours later or something like that. So one of the major changes in my homebrew game is once you run out of constitution with zombie rot, if it's whittled down your constitution, you're now 0. You're much like when you become a lycanthro, you are no longer a player character, but you're an NPC controlled by the DM. And you got 1d6 hours before you turn into a zombie. You don't die and rise as a zombie. You're a human undergoing a zombie metamorphosis. And I just like that because it's meaner. I mean, more interesting, more emotional. Ooh. I try to focus too, but I tend to charge with everyone I can on the flat-footed round. I mean, yeah, I tend to. I get that charging's good, but I mean, it's going to depend on what I'm up against, right? Sometimes I'm going to want to fight if there's a wizard. I'm going to send one person over usually to deal with that wizard. At least get a melee character in range, so that wizard's going to need to make those checks to prevent his spell from fizzling. Oh, no. I didn't do anything. What's this? A huge tree chunk can be used to climb up or down. All right, we're going to save our game. We're going to mobile our butts down here. We're going to shimmy on down this fallen tree.
Done and done.
The dice did it. I'm innocent.
I did as you asked.
I did as you asked. Sort of like a little camping site down here. Goods? What's this? Oh, bonfire is dying in the middle of a grassy glade. Nearby, a cooking pot is still hot. Tin mugs are scattered about. 3 bedrolls have been rolled out beneath the tree, but there doesn't seem to be anyone around. There is no sound of wildlife either. The mysterious scene is oddly disquieting. Okay, hold on. We're going to leave the campfire. We're going to save our game, and we're going to investigate it again. What if they're a 20th level Phoenix Bloodline Sorcerer? Say they get it. I don't know what you're asking. What do you mean? What if they're what? What if? I don't know what the question is. Zombie rot? Let me think. I don't know. It really depends. It depends if True Resurrection can bring, can True Res bring an undead back to life? No. If you're an undead, then it's not going to bring you back to life. Yeah, yes, you're correct. You'd have to be killed and then your body raised. But if you're 20th level and can't avoid a disease at that point, I can't help you. Dice roll, not the DM. That's right. Alright, let's see here. Detect magic. See if there's any enchantments about. The shimmering is definitely a magical effect of some sort. Judging by its aura, someone may have been trying to cross the borders between worlds. Mira rubs her eyes and stares forward. Something's wrong here. Some sort of witchcraft for sure. Takes a firmer grip on her sword and looks around, her fierce expression letting everyone know she's on guard. Search for traces of the hunters. No signs of a fight. Does not look like the hunters were abducted or scared away either. Suddenly, you hear a scream coming from the east. Alright. Leave the campsite. East. Come on, gang. Hurry.
Tread lightly.
We've down better
Poppers.
ones.
There's some people up here. Linnell and Rook. Alright.
I aim true.
Aim carefully.
Dog. Get him. Val, step up.
Do not falter.
Bad rules, folks. Real bad rules. There we go. One down. If that's the case, K0, then I think it would be up to the GM's call. That stuff usually is. That wolf looks like it's full of scars.
I'll fight if I have to.
Damn it. I meant to switch her, that.
I grant you death. Cannot hide from me.
There we go. Excellent. Hello up there. You hear a voice from somewhere up above. You there! Help us! A man wearing simple clothes waves at you from the top of the massive rock. Hunters we are! We're from camping. We were camping in the woods. Then suddenly, we were up here. Some weird magics or something, I guess. For God's sakes, help us! How many of you are there? Is anyone wounded? We're just two. I'm mostly good, thank Aristil. Little here, though, she came down pretty hard. She's got some broken ribs. I can hardly breathe. As for Dalton, I think he's dead. I can only see his feet sticking out of the rock. There's some dwarf corpse up here, too. Guess he got here the same way we did. How did you get up there? No clue. We were heading off to sleep when a dream came over us. A bright one, too. All three of us were in a river. The current was sweeping us away. The trees on the shore were too high, up to the sky. I tell ya. And the clouds above were like mountains. We went over the waterfall and hurtled down. Next, I knew we were up here on this rock, wet like drowned rats. Never seen anything like it. I hope we never have to again. Well, I'm not going to charge them. I'm not going to laugh at them and leave them. I'm not gonna... You know what? I think I'll do the lawful good rule. You manage to get the cloak stretched taut and catch both hunters. The man above pushes his wounded friend down first, then he jumps himself. You catch them both without any trouble. Hunter hands you a gilded metal cog. Here, as a reward for your efforts. I found it on a corpse up there. Looked valuable. Gold cog wheel ring. Digging through his pocket, the hunter pulls out a small purse. Take this too. Little and me owe you our lives, after all. Yeah. I forgot about him until his dog came and got me, and I was like, oh yeah. And I needed an archer, so we sent living dead girl back home.
Let's head out.
Here I am. See.
Oh shit on a stick. A kobold boomsayer. We got a branded troll here, folks. Okay, we're gonna have mirror image go up. Boop, boop, boop. Nice. So many sexy half-orcs.
You can't stop me.
Open fire.
Nowhere to run.
Branded troll still going strong. Amiri is not raging yet. This is... We're gonna shoot... No. We'll shoot a scorch... No, not a scorching ray. Not a scorching ray. Don't be silly. Touch of law. Bless? Might as well bless us. Might as well. Let's get that up. Oh! Nice. That I like to see. You love to see it. Good, good. Jubilis is great. I love Jubilis. Right. Alright, you're gonna rage, lady. Good job.
Tear them apart!
Though I don't know if you're gonna last much longer.
Stay behind me.
Alright, can I... We need to rest. Holy shit. Oof. Good, good. Man, dog is just worth his weight in gold, to be honest. Nice. Got him on the AO.
I grant you death.
We should be able to get this troll down. Miri is going to cleave. Guess that didn't count.
Let us strike as one.
Oh, we one-shotted that kobold. He is no longer with us. A regular old troll. He should be vulnerable to fire. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. That is we might need to rest soon.
What's that?
Ooh, more dwarven helmet things. Alright. We're gonna rest. Save my game. Oh, we're gonna change up camp. We're gonna have to assign new task. Alright, so let's go and manage. Get everybody off duty. See who's best at what. Alright, so hunting. No surprise, our ranger is best at hunting. Miri, you've been replaced. Alright. She is really good at watch. And so... oh my, actually. But we need a cook. Oh, we need her for camouflage. Both of these guys suck when it comes to guarding. Do you have any mods, Sijek? Gonna really, really miss out on those undead goons. Well, most enemies who are weaker than Ragnar will avoid phasing him and won't attack your camp. That's helpful. All right. And I guess you're on duty yourself. Good job. Sweet pancakes for everyone.
It's difficult to live without faith. I couldn't do it.
Forgive me if my words seem rude, but you only need faith because you've survived what you have. You need faith like a lame man needs his crutches, and I need it like a healthy man does.
So rude. All right, there we go. Shit. day of the month is it? Alright, we need to get back. This is quite the little place.
I'll go ahead.
We're gonna keep exploring. Fairly impressed by the size of this this region. Oh, look at you.
You see that?
I gotta be honest. I did not. What was a trap?
I did as you asked.
Running won't help you!
The bandit ambush. A bandit ambush. Alright, what do we got here? The bandits on this side.
Cannot hide from me.
The tough bandits. Dog. Dog got his revenge. That's good. Good dog. Good dog. Okay, so she's gonna rage. Oh. Avia.
This is for you.
Do not falter!
The hell's that dog? He's a wolf, actually. We're gonna go over here and do a touch of fatigue strike on this bandit. Good hit.
Attack!
Good strike, good strike.
Nowhere to run.
Alright, dog. Go and help Val. Plays an animal companion. Animal companions get stronger as the player levels up.
They go down!
You guys have some good... Maybe I'm just rolling shitty.
I'll fight if I have to.
Onwards!
There we go. Good, good. Another touch of fatigue. Oh! No, I'm rolling bad. I'm rolling shit.
A solid plan.
You finish that guy off.
Aim true.
You for rolling higher than a 9. I appreciate it. Natural 1. There we go.
You can't stop me.
12 point sneak attack damage. Provoked an AO when he took a shot at Octavia, dropping him. He's still alive, but the wolf, he failed to saving throw against the wolf. Oh, this guy's still down here. Regular strike. There we go. And
Forwards.
yes. All right, can you do it?
I grant you death.
Come on, dog. Dog made the ribs. Good job. But a shitty year. Despite the Stag Lord long being dead, bandits still plague this area. True, the Stag Lord has been dead for some time. Alright, let's go. We're going to investigate what's going on over yonder. Found some... This might be the place with the Dwarven ruins. If that's the case... If that's the case, we are going to want to bring Harem here. Alright, ancient stairs. Alright, let's go.
Done and
Let's
done.
see what they're made of.
Oh, spiders. Oh, rat.
Considerably
That's a
provoked.
greater giant spider. Hmm. Oh! Alright. We're gonna need some extra help here, I think. Come on. 2 is better than nothing. 2 is the absolute minimum I can get now. Alright. Amiri is still fatigued and will be so for 3 more rounds.
Bring it!
Too bad she's completely ineffective without raging. She's actually still a brute. It's the funniest thing. Oh!
Cannot hide from me.
Come on. Dog, get in there. Damn, dog.
Stay behind me!
Come on, gang.
This is for you.
Get your shit together.
Bleed for me.
Should have cast a spell. I forgot. I need to get my shit together. A feeling when you run out of rage. You're just kind of ambivalent. We're gonna take a shot.
Aim carefully.
Oh, there is a spider right there.
Tear them apart!
Nowhere to run.
Oh, come on, buddy.
Let us strike as one!
Nice hit. Nice hit. She critted that bad boy.
I'll fight
Take him
if I
out.
have to.
Oh my god, really? Okay, here we go.
See what your entrails
Good,
look like.
good job, Reg. Guys, we're heading back to the capital after this. We're taking major poison damage.
Attack.
They go down!
Let's see.
A troop.
Good, good.
Do not falter!
There we go. Excellent. Okay, we're a little better now.
Stop me.
Rage is actually gonna drop down a freezing touch on this one. Guys, it's not particularly hard to hit.
A solid plan.
Yeah, we're struggling here. A lot of natural ones.
I grant you death.
All right. Well. Ooh, giant spider legs. What's this? What we got here? Oh, it's a Dwarven Pendant. Remains of a cobble road. Barely visible. Sort of shrine to Torog? Worn parchment. Let's see. On the ancient parchment, there are words written by a feeble hand, discolored with age and barely visible. Every morning, I wake up as a 20-year-old boy. It's the best morning of my life, for today is the first time I take over the post at the watchtower over the Great Shield Road. Every morning, I open my eyes and see the tower in ruins. Horrified, I grope my gray beard with my gnarled fingers and slowly realize there is no Shield Road anymore, and it's been this way for many years, more years than I can count. I must be older now than that decrepit Galgan was when he died and left me alone. Unforgiving time has eroded both the stones of the tower and my flesh and mind. The holy statue of Torag is the only thing time itself dares not touch. I do remember that it is my duty to guard something hidden inside the statue. I don't remember what exactly I'm guarding. The key I wear around my neck, the Langbuk's golden cog, is as heavy as an anvil. Where is the Wardish's white cog? I don't remember. What happened to Sigic's red cog when its keeper Galgan died? I don't know. Every morning I go around the neighborhood looking for people. I haven't seen any for years, neither traders nor bandits. Sometimes my mind tricks me and I recall speaking to a hunter or scout just yesterday, but these memories are too vague to be true. I guess my feeble mind just entertains itself with illusion. I've been hoping for too long to see a day when dwarves return to restore the road. Now I seriously doubt there is anyone my kin left in this world, or anyone alive at all. Maybe some unimaginable plague has razed away every living soul in the whole of Galeran, except for me. If someday someone returns to these parts and manages to read this, remember our names. This tower was built by dwarves of the Wardosh clan, Sejek and Langbuk clans in 42-41. It was abandoned in 44-99. We, the last shields, were left behind to keep our eternal watch in this place for the glory of Torag and the Dwarven people. Our names were Galgan Sejek, Warwick Langbuk, and it was our free choice to remain. We have no regrets. Remember us. I haven't split out Worthy 24 D4 when he wasn't looking. Ouch. Never managed to finish any of the puzzles / map quest. I can't recall. I do have one of the cogs. Unlike the time-worn watchtower, the statue of Torag is in perfect condition. The dwarven god face has a stern look, almost accusatory when combined with the surrounding devastation. Gun bows his head and whispers a short prayer before the statue. Dwarven artisans are famous for installing clever, hidden mechanisms in their works. You discover a hidden panel with a niche above it. In the niche is a set of jagged grooves adorned with arcane symbols. With arcane symbols seems to be connected to something deeper inside the statue. It seems to access Torag's treasures. It seems that access to Torag's treasures will require the missing cogs. I will try to put a cog in the mechanism. No matter how you fit the cog, it won't rotate. It seems you need all three of them to open the panel. Alright. Whoopsie.
Path is clear.
Look, guys, I know we're badly wounded, but I'm picking up some mushrooms. Oh, shit. Scruffy, good to see ya. Oh, we got some woofers back there. Oh, troll hounds. Shit. One troll hound dead.
Cannot hide from me.
These are regular trolls, not extra crispy. Valerie's a goddamn shield wall, so. Trollhound incoming.
Consider me provoked.
Alright, Amiri, might as well rage. Oh, I'm still down on the poison. But I'm high on sweet pancakes. Here, take a shot. Nice, good job.
Nowhere to run. No strike wasted.
Onward!
Alright, alright. Troll's slowly regenerating. Let's just take it out with acid.
This is for you.
There we go.
Part hound, patrol, all slobber.
Alright, I'm thinking we're gonna continue getting this path.
What's that?
Ooh.
I did as you asked.
Got old person, fireball. That's alright.
Let us be careful.
Okay. We're gonna find an exit off this map.
I'm not afraid.
Well. We're gonna shoot at the troll hounds. Maybe these dogs will like us. Ah, fuck it. Let's go after the wolves, too. They're hostile. They're gonna attack us no matter what.
I'll fight if I have to.
Go. Now let's handle the mutts. Oh, she's a little fatigued. She can't run up.
Stay behind me.
All right, we'll get
Let us strike as one.
Val up here as well. Wait, he's just gonna take a pot shot at this guy, I
Aim
guess.
carefully.
All right, get down there, mutt. Dog, go do.
I grant you death.
Good shot. We're gonna do a touch of fatigue. Actually, no. We're just gonna do shocking grasp on that one. All right, good job. Son of a gun.
You can't stop me.
Well, it worked. Skin them and move them. Anything over here?
Tread lightly.
Look like there was. Save our game and keep on going. Yeah, lots of wolfskin. We're going to be heading back to the main town as soon as we can find an exit. Oh. Who are these guys? See 3 peasants circling an ancient oak as they talk loudly among themselves. Found it! What? Where? Show us. Nah, was nothing. Just thought I did. Damn stump. Man hits the trunk of the tree with his fist, then winces and massages his hands. Remind me, are they used for anything in this game? Or are they just for sale? The wolfskins? I think they're just for sale. I don't think there's crafting. Well, put your backs into it. I can smell gold, I can. Because it's like it'd be interesting how this handle is countered with roleplay. Gotcha. Who are you? What's happening here? The men jump up and press their backs to the oak's massive tree. They've never taken their eyes off you, but they lean towards each other, whispering. You barely catch their words. Baron and treasure. We're from the village nearby, my lord. Bravest of them answers. The others nod along. We want to cut this here tree down, see? Winter's not far off, you know. Gonna need some wood, the man's second ad. And with this much, we could build a boat, too. Cut it out. He heard us, the third one mutters, a quiver in his voice. So much for our gold. Now, depending how honest they are with me and how straightforward, and they haven't been so good about it yet, I might share the money with them. Tell me the truth. All you can. My patience wears thin. We're searching for gold here, my lord. A traveling bard spent the night at our village and told us tales about big fights and barbarians and the chieftains who led their hordes here long ago. At the end, he said he knew where the barbarian chieftain buried, promised he could show us. We paid him 2 gold. He wanted 3, but we could only gather the 2. 2. He told us anyway, though. World knowledge. Barbarians, you say? If I remember their customs correctly. Can't recall anything useful about the ancient barbarians roaming these lands, and you're positive something interesting can be found under this tree. Detect magic. Maybe there's some enchantment beneath the tree? The old oak bears no enchantment. This does not exclude the possibility the treasure is there. It may simply be hidden too deep, or perhaps the treasure isn't magical in nature. These lands are mine, or Sue will be. Go ahead and fell the tree. I will wait to see what is hidden beneath it. You were right, Calvert. We shouldn't have told a baron about the treasure. Time to flee this barony, I say. With a baron like that, we'll never get any treasure. I wasn't going to share. After several hours of digging and chopping, the ancient tree finally yields. The oak creaks indignantly as it's uprooted and falls aside, the remaining roots dangling in the air. There is nothing under the tree but several worms and a mole den. Here, Villager says, perplexed. What happened? Did the bard lie to us? Because we paid too little. He held a grudge. I told you, don't be greedy, I said. Get out your stash, out of your boot. And what did you do? The villager gestures frantically. I know which way he left. It's only been half a day. We can still catch him. We'll be on our knees before him, empty our pockets if he need be. He'll forgive us, and then he'll tell us where the treasure really is. Let's go. Come on. Guys. All right. Well, I'm leaving
The
too,
path is clear.
but not to chase down any bandit, bard. Keep digging, fools. And we dug too deep on the Dwarven lands. Found fire and death. Ugh. Alright. We need to head back home. Almost there. We made it. Back to Hellfire Keep. To the throne room. I think one of my advisors has done their mission. Oh, what's his face could be in a mission. I dug too deep and fed a copyright claim. Ho ho! Success. The deal's been struck. Trade in the barony has perked up as more tools, machines, and other craftsmen's goods are being imported to the capital. +5 economy. The economy, you fools. All right, advisors. There's +1. Looking good. Oh, I can assign him an enchanted wind. News arrives of the largest observatory in the Five Kings Meadow. The enchanted lens of the main telescope is broke. The destruction of such a powerful artifact caused a gust of enchanted wind, which is now moving towards the region of the barony. You seize this opportunity. Requires 21 days to solve. It's 55% chance. Ugh. Well, we'll try it. Whatever. I'm not going to spend crisis points on it. 21 days. Have fun, buddy. Enjoy your life. We're going to build another building. Oh, that longhouse is going to be done in 2 days. We got 2 shrines here. We are going to build... We got stocks. Alright, we got a wooden wall, shrine, monument, stocks, shrine, pier, herbalist house, longhouse. I'd say so. I'd say it's still pretty early. We are going to build... Does that affect the foundry at all? Plus what economy when adjacent to a shop. Shops have any special boost? X Forge, Foundry, and Smithy. Oh yeah, I'm not looking to build a tavern. I'm looking to build something that gives me a +1 to my military. We're probably building a barracks. XGL, reinforced wall, school, stone wall, tavern, and war. Or I could do a smithy. That's +1 military. Oh, that's economy. Oh, the upgrade provides an additional economy boost. Oh, that's neat. So does the barracks have an upgrade? Barracks is just military. You know what? We're gonna put in a smithy. Right over here. All right, we are going to head back and we're gonna rest. Day of the week is it? Oh, we might need to rest another day. It's probably the 31st. 30. Oh, it's still the 5th. Just really late. All right, we're oh, we can just skip a day, can't we? Stick here and skip a day. Yeah, that's what we'll do. There we go. We got a triumph. That's +3 community. Excellent. All right, looks good. Unknown troublemakers are sparing. Okay, people didn't want to fight, only to know their voices were being heard in the capital. The instigators disappeared as quickly as they emerged once the local faith in the ruler was restored. All right, so that's our events. We got some projects here. I think everyone's busy. This guy can do like pillage the Elk Temple. Oh god. Rebuild the Elk Temple and Nature the Curse. Alright. Heard, but immediately dismissed. That's right. Can't rank up yet. Training curses. Others. Region. Already cleaned the outskirts. Got our advisors all set up. Let's get out of here. First of the month, there should be something to deal with. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna rest one more day. Got some dex damage that we're still repairing. Oh. Keston, your grace! Keston's face looks weird and fearful. Your grace, ill news from the now marches again. There are already many trolls there, but now people are afraid to leave their houses. The wilds are swarming with them. The hunters were the first ones to notice and gained emergence, delivering food packages and food for the outskirts of the barony. Now there are more reports of more trolls attacking villages. First I took the reports for gossip. Thought there was just just fear talking, but a local group of merchants recently reported that most of the trolls seem to be lurking around the house of one Bartholomew Delgado, an odd mage living in the wild all by himself. They say there's so many trolls out there, no one can reach Bartholomew for fear of the beast. Trolls are up to something, and this strange Bartholomew fellow is clearly tangled up in it somehow. If the wizard's got the idea in his head to conspire with them, we should make the first move and hit them with a preemptive strike. However, if the trolls are coming for him rather than to him, it would be enormous help if you could pay a visit to Bartholomew and figure out what's going on. I recommend haste. Something's ensued. There may be a grisly fate in store for one of your subjects. All right. We'll do that. We're going to check up on them. We're going to manage some kingdom affairs before we go. Telling me. So we want to get out to the Nell Marches, and we want to claim this eventually. Yeah, we're gonna have to claim it. All right, I think we're good to go. Let's head on out. Oh, we need to sell some stuff first. Do we have someone to sell things in here? Probably not. We're gonna have to go out into the main town. We'll drop by the storyteller and see what's up with him. Be like, I brought some relics. Anything worth a story? Wow, interesting. May I, your grace? I found some Torag pendants. A single Torag. The children of the stone wear such pendants as protective talismans. I'll gladly purchase any that you have. Yep. The Dryad's Mark. Excellent. Thank you. The Taldan War Tags. Ooh, now here is something truly impressive. These items once belonged to a dwarven smith, and their story, they wish to tell us their story, but too much has been lost. Too much forgotten. The story of the smith eludes me. Please find the rest of the 5 missing items and return them to me as soon as you can. Soulsmith, what's going on? Where does that storyteller come from? Oh, yeah, actually, he also appears in Kingmaker. Not Kingmaker, Wrath of the Righteous. And you go into more of his background there. And, like, he's like an old grizzled elf, which doesn't really happen. We'll leave you to your legends. We'll meet again. Though, ultimately, he just kind of shows up here.
Let's head out.
Oh. Alright, to the main square. We're going to do some shopping. Some shorping. I have a can of pop that I'm going to sip upon. Atmo, what's going on? How you doing? Man, oh man. Stellaris players, big changes coming to the game. They're doing away with a min cap. I mean, that's crazy. I think he shows up after you get, after you claim the barony as your own. After you finish that bit of, the quest. Yeah, they're gonna get rid of that. They're redoing how the necrophage, the necroid ability, reanimated armies works. And you're even going to have the ability to reanimate things like the Tianki Matriarch and the Void Spawn. Yeah, Ethel, I'm the same way. I'm like, I don't know how I feel about that. Don't know how I feel about that. Where do your goods come from? Show me your wares. Beautiful. We're gonna unload that composite short bow, and the 2-bladed sword, and the masterwork crossbow. Nice. We are gonna look for a better bow. The bow's here.
The path is clear.
No idea what they're going to do. It'll be interesting to see. Ah, this individual's collection of 1,000 quarterstaffs. Big old pile of dinosaur bones. Oh, what's this? We got a traveling merchant down here. Here's no. Oh yeah, this is the priest of Abadar. That's right. +1 shock longbow. He's currently got a +1 longbow. Tempting. I mean, we got the cash, right? What's so expensive? That's 8,000 monies. We got the cash, but I don't know if we want to do that cash. I don't know if we want to spend it all. Ah, no, there's no exit here. Oh, the exit's up here. Or down here, which is where we are.
I shall not fail.
Yeah, playing tall has never been advantageous. It's just possible, right? And they're doing some major changes to, I think, Ringworld again, too. Interesting. I haven't read too much up on it. I took a big old dramatic step back from Stellaris. I need to clear my head on that. It's still one of my favorite games, but definitely need to clear my head from it for a bit. Everyone's all fixed up. That's good. We got to get back to our Bartholomew's. Or did get to that goddamn bandit camp. We need to check out all these places where the trolls might be coming from. We need to deal with the trolls. We need to deal with the trolls. Things are getting bad. Investigate the Nile marshes. Take it over completely. Deal with the trolls. Maybe establish a village. Alright, here we go.
Be careful.
Oh, balls! 3. Can you do the thing?
Let's finish them quick.
Oh shit, on a stick.
At least he's a troll. We got a troll hunter with us, right? Got the surprise on them. Okay, you are going to mirror image yourself and get out there. It's a lot of trolls. Come on. Jeez. What rotten rolls. Nice! Good job, dog. Trip that branded troll. He's back up again. But he took 2 AOs when he did when he dropped, which is fantastic. Good, good. Alright. Lay into the branded troll.
Cannot hide from me.
And he's out of here. Branded troll down. We got 3 regular trolls left. This should be a little easier.
Bring it.
Good. Got some good damage. Reg is just gonna go shocking grasp on this one up here. That's a good hit too. Good job. We're gonna split our attacks up a little.
Do not falter.
Another troll down. We're gonna hit him with a scorching ray, and I missed. Wonderful. I love these wolves going in here and just shattering the enemy line. Dog, no!
This is for you.
Another one bites the dust.
Nowhere to run.
Beautiful. Dust forward. Just keep hitting them. That one's actually... There we go. That's better. Now we just finish them off with... We can get out our cantrips here. Keep hitting it, Val. Good job.
Attack.
The more holes in it, the better. Like Dimwit called his family, and now they're mad.
I'll fight
Phew.
if I have to.
There we go. Combat over. Love the special effects for the spells. Very cool. Well, we need to get down there. Lickety split. We didn't even rage as Val. Got another branded troll. Hold on. Stop.
I'm listening. We've down better ones.
That was a good solid hit. 40 points of damage on the big troll there. There we go. We hit him with an acid burn. So that's going to be good. I don't know how much longer these summon wolves are going to be around for. Not much longer. Maybe they could soak up a hit or two.
A solid plan.
You can't stop me.
No sneak attack damage. But...
I aim true.
Good. We're gonna have Val go over here and occupy this guy. Keep him busy. Keep him away from the soft, squishy line here.
Fear me.
Oh, that's all right. We're gonna have Reg come over here. Maybe soak up a hit. Some wolves are still doing good. That's awesome.
Forwards.
Come on.
Consider me provoked.
12 points of sneak attack damage. Doggo. Whoa! Anybody want some troll ribs? Freshly branded.
I grant you death.
All right, there we go. All we need to do. I should really put an acid spell as on Reg's hotkey.
Stay behind me.
Really should. We're gonna move True Strike off. And we're gonna move the Acid Jolt down here. I never use True Strike. There we go. That's good though, that those summon animals lasted for 2 combat rounds. 2 combats. Very nice. Alright, so there's a shit ton of trolls around here. Probably gonna be some more out here. Troll hounds.
What you want?
Watch.
Aw, balls.
Cannot hide from me. No strike
Nice
wasted.
critical strike on that guy. But we're definitely gonna need to definitely gonna need to summon some more goons in here with us. Not gonna be able to do it this round. It's a full round action. So we will just
Aim carefully.
try to add some damage to the branded troll, and we missed. We already got our mirror images up, so we're gonna fire up Arcane Weapon enchantment. And then we're going to have him charge. This is a ferocious... They're ferocious troll hounds. That bodes ill for Amiri. I've got a bad feeling about that.
This is for you.
Val slowly plodding along. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, that's fine. Branded Troll, 3 shots. 36 points of damage. Good hit. Branded Troll had a really, really bad time. Miri just dropped. Son of a gun. Some attacks of opportunity there. She's gonna rage. She needs healing. Alright. Clear a path. Dog, continuing with a good fight. Knock down the Branded Troll. No! Branded Troll is down. We just need to hit him with acid, and the Branded Troll gets up from his attack of opportunity, gets critical hit by Dog, drops again. We need to get down there and heal Amiri. She is not looking great. Gonna take a little while to get there. We need to start hewing through these guys. Nice.
Let us strike as one.
Oh, come on. Missed. Good, good.
I aim true.
Oh man, those guys are still up. One more's gonna attack it. All right, he took his attack on Val. We're gonna do a cleave. Oh, natural one, and she misses. Gonna have her adjust back. Dog is going to go in after the troll. Drop the troll. Troll needs the troll hound needs to get hit with acid. When's Octavia's turn? We need to do something about this. Here we go. Finish the healing spell. 21 hit points. Amiri is back in the game, feeling a lot more safe about that. Do acid splash on him. There we go. It's over. She's gonna do something similar.
I'll fight if I have to.
There we go. And it's just this last troll hound.
Do not falter.
I grant you death.
It's game over for those assholes. Skin them and collect them. Save our game. Jeez. We are gonna go in.
Well,
Let's see. Gonna drink some cure lights. Gonna drink 1 cure mod. There we go. Looks good. Alright. Let's head on in. Oh, Bartholomew. Oh, Bartholomew. Bartholomew. Where are you, buddy? How's Dimwit doing? I hope you didn't lose that precious resource. Oh, shit. Bartholomew, not looking like he's doing pretty good here. Shit. Not much, but it's something.
You can't stop me.
Jeez.
Cannot hide from me.
You need to get out of there, buddy. Someone's having fun with trolls. That's right. Come on. 2 again. I can theoretically get 5. I've gotten 2 my last 3 summons, I think. Oh, no. Amiri's still, she's fatigued for 5 more rounds.
Bring it!
Amiri's just wandering in here. Val's gonna do the same thing. We're gonna try to drop this guy. Good hit. Good hit.
Consider provoked.
Well, it's Dimwit. Is Bartholomew dead?
Nowhere to run.
Here we go. Go forth, my summon hounds. It looks like Bartholomew's dead. Damn it. He got hit with some really rough shots. Alright, we're gonna go in. Yeah, I can't either. There we go. It's a healthy, a much more healthy amount of puppers. Should have probably attacked the Bandit Troll, but
Onward!
good hit. We're gonna do a simple. Actually, we're doing a shock and grasp. Nice, and he's down.
This is for you.
Suck it, dimwit.
Truth.
Dog. Brilliant. Wonderful. You guys are doing great. I mean, it would have been nice if we could have saved the wizard. I'm just assuming he's dead, but he might have plot armor. I have no idea.
Attack!
Go forth, the hounds of Asmodeus. Think we have a troll pet?
They go down! Stay behind me!
And that's it. Oh yeah, he's up, he's down. The wizard's clothes is soaking with blood, his face is disfigured, and one eye is missing. He's beyond rescue. With tremendous effort, he moves his swollen body, bladed lips, his voice barely a whisper. Late, your grace. Shame. I have plans. So many plans. Time now. Octavia spits on the floor near the wizard. Serves you right. He stole an extremely precious item. My whip. Now I know where their lair is. Map. Bartholomew puts a location on the map with his broken finger, while leaving a bloody fingerprint behind. Since you couldn't protect me, at least you could avenge. So no plot armor. We got an arcane protector. We've got a headband of vast intellect. That's what I'm doing. I'm looting them right now. Cloak of Resistance +2. Great Club, the Crusher. Let's take a look at this Great Club, the Crusher. So this Crusher, it does... Let's take a look at Amiri's gear. So Amiri's ginormous sword is 3 to 17 damage. This is 4 to 18. Oh, it's an oversized item as well. I mean... It's pretty amazing. Let's double check.
Keep your hands off my sword!
Oh, she won't let me take it off. So Will. That's the Arcane Protector. So she gets plus. Yeah, she actually deals. She can hit slightly better when using this. Good. We're going with it. All right. Well, we found their lair. I think we should act immediately. We'll make camp on the road. All right, so let's see. We need to get back to the main road. Um. Oh. What the fuck? What the hell? Oh, it's horrible. Oh, God. What the fuck? Oh, God. It's the face. It's the face right here. Just kind of like, what have I done with my life? Oh, it's horrible. Oh, God.
The path is clear.
Well, let's loot it. Got any loot on ya? Nothing worth it. Oh, God, it's terrible. Oh, Jesus.
I see something.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, Drokes. Oh, my God.
I did as you asked.
So I'm really impressed with Wrath of the Righteous so far. Like, I've played the tabletop version, as many of you know. Currently playing through it. No spoilers. We haven't finished it yet. But for that first part, there's a lot of familiar beats, a lot of familiar characters, but they've done different things. So there's still surprises in the game without changing too much of the plot. Some of the stuff I was like, yeah, cool, that's so awesome. Some of it was like, no, you killed so-and-so, you bastards. Oh my God. But it's real good. You got me, Medbed. You got me. That was pretty horrific, though. Oh my God. All right, so let's see. Kobold Trail. Swamp Witch House. Verdant Chambers. Oh, that's... Welcome to my Verdant Chambers. Yeah, go away. That's the Hodog Lair. Oh, this is the Troll Wilderness. Troll Clearing. Lizard Folk Village. I'm sorry, what now? There's a section to the DMs that says, don't worry if your players have played the computer games. Oh, I was just reading the adventure module for the Curse of the Azerpods. Don't worry if your players have played the video games. That isn't going to help them here. Where's the ruin? Okay, so Bandit Camp is in it. Kobold Trail. Odog Lair, that's not it. No, I don't want the Verdant Chambers. The Dwarven Fortress. Alright, I mean, where's it tell me? Where's the... It says it was going to mark it on my map, but, Azure Bonds is an old Forgotten Realms novel. It dealt with Alias, a young lady who wakes up with these strange markings on her hand and no memory. And it dealt with Dragonbait. Dragonbait. The paladin that smelled like pine trees. Tenebrous Depths, that's one of the DLC. Yeah, Sorrow Paladin, that's right. Let's see, we have the Kobold Trail. Leads. Roll clearing. I don't know. It said it was going to mark it on the map. I'm not too sure what location it's telling me to go to. But I guess we're going to go deeper in. Doubt it's going to be the Kobold Trail. Let's go to the Swamp Witch Hut while we're down and around. Oh, that's cool. We saw something that probably no one else had ever seen before. Beside the blazing campfire stood a kobold who had wrapped himself in a worn-out elven robe. On the far side of the clearing, 3 enormous trolls shuffled their feet, hesitating. The kobold stretched out his callous paws, and with immense gravity hissed and mumbled, incomprehensibly. We could barely even guess what this all meant. We could try to stealth. We could easily do the stealth check. Hiding behind the elm, we crept closer to hear the mysterious kobold's mumbling. Intelligence, we tried translating the gibberish. Perception, tried to make sense of what was happening by interpreting the body language. Screaming, we jumped out of the bushes and pretended to be fire spirits. We're going to do perception. It seemed like the kobold was shaming the trolls for cowardice. Hissing and grunting, he repeated Hargulka several times, causing the trolls to tuck their heads and slouch a little deeper each time. It must have been the name of a very important troll, a chieftain, a pack leader, someone they regard as an authority. Whatever the case, the kobold's words hit their target. One of the trolls, the tallest and mightiest, stood straight and stepped forward. His enormous claws involuntarily scratched at the bloodied shoulder, which had a burn pattern in it. The other trolls' shoulders looked at the same pattern, as though they had all been branded. The kobold stretched his arm towards the troll, his sleeves still on fire. Flames! 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 The kobold hissed menacingly in Common. Flames! 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 The trolls replied in their own tongue. The brave troll stepped closer to the campfire. We couldn't imagine a more opportune time to strike. Strength 13, we took the chance to try pushing the brave troll into the fire. We stealthily threw a stone at the kobold. We'll try throwing a stone at the kobold. The rock struck the kobold right in the forehead. Bam! The spell weaver went down like a tree. It was clear he was out for quite some time, but the trolls were ready for battle, and they were very, very angry. Uno, dos, tres! 3 branded trolls. Yikes. Boy, I wish I camped before going in here. Yes, I do. Oh! Rock!
Let us strike as one!
I got a bad feeling about this. Oh. Alright, let's see what spells do I have left. Second levels. I'm all out of third level spells. Alright. Summon some dogs. Speaking of dog, dog's turn. Good hit. Thank God we have a troll hunter on our side. These guys have barely been dented.
I grant your death.
Take it. All right, rage up, my dear. 28 points, 32 points. Reg kind of stuck in the middle here. Missed with a 1 and a 2. He needed a 3. Reg is out. That was his fault.
Do not falter.
I'll fight if I have to.
They lucked out, hit Valerie a couple times there. Oh, man. Well. We're going to try healing. Roll down. Dog's going to move this way.
Cannot hide from me.
38 damage, 12 and 11. An excellent round for our ranger.
Bring it.
There we go. He's down. We just need to finish him off. Okay, excellent.
Onward.
Not gonna worry about that kobold. He's technically still up.
You can't stop me.
There we go. Branded troll down. We have one more branded troll. Wade's gonna go over here. Dog. Nice. Dropped him. He's not dead, but he's down.
Nowhere to run.
Good hits.
Tear them apart.
Very strong. She even got a bite in. He is down. We just need to deliver the killing blow with the acid.
Stay behind me.
Easy peasy.
Consider provoked.
Let's see if we can coup de grace him.
A solid plan.
He missed. Poor Kobold being torn apart by dogs in his sleep. And it's over. 6 rounds. Yeah, Reg did not look good after that. Oof. Bloodied leftovers of troll dinner scattered beside the rock. Someone struck the rock hard enough to leave a claw mark across the surface. Their amulet of Torog.
The path is clear.
Cloak of Resistance +2. Masterwork. On a blast, we'll take it. Whoa, P.S. I disagree. Reagan deals so much damage. You even cast a shocking grasp through one of his strikes. It's immense. Jeez, I will just strongly disagree with that. He's probably my second biggest damage dealer. Shocking grasp, any touch spell, he can cast through his weapon. So he gets the weapon damage, and then he gets the spell damage off. You buff him up with mirror image before going into a fight. That's going to prolong his stay. What does this arcane projector do? Dagger, +1, +3 dodge bonus, and immunity to nauseated. That's pretty cool. Okay, we need to, let's see, you, amulet natural armor class. Cloak resistance +1. Give you a cloak +2. This is fancy. This is vast intelligence. Octavia? In that headband of vast intelligence. Good enough. We gotta get him some better armor. Oh, mirror image is so important, in my mind, for combat mages. But, that said, what seems like, I guess, common tactics to me might not be for everyone. I've got a lot of experience playing the tabletop version of Pathfinder. I've DM'd a lot. Geez, guys, I think we're gonna snooze here. And there's already a fire. Some food. Alright. Fingers crossed.
I don't know if it's true, but have you heard what the local villagers say about a dragon in these woods? It would make a fine hunting trophy.
No, not dragon. There are no dragons in these lands. Could be a wyvern.
Excellent. Alright. Now, Reg, not looking good. Now, we can remove that with the Greater Restoration, which we don't have. Alright, so just be careful out there, Reg. Hate to have to spend all that resources to bring you back from the dead. Give him a keen weapon or the feat for it. Use the 18 to 20 crit weapon. I believe crits also help with spells. Oh, you might be right. You might be right on that. I guess we were going down this way. Son of a gun. You know what? We're so close to home now. We might as well go back. Let Reg rest. And we can take care of this kingdom event while we're there. Don't use it because he's neutral good? But... Oh, hello. Since you made me the troops chief, listen to what I tell you. You need more people. The ones we have now are weaklings and cowards. If we don't get any good fighters, our neighbors will smash us whenever they want. Just so you know, you should pick better fighters. I don't want to deal with overgrown kids who complain about every scratch. Don't just take anyone who wants it, or else we'll have a barrack full of pansies. What are we going to do with pansies? We need them strong and gutsy, or it's no point. I don't limit my party based on my alignment. I'm adventuring with good aligned people as an evil character. I'll venture with evil aligned characters as a good person. If you're a strong leader, you can keep them in check. Plus, why would you want to separate Octavia and Reg? That's heartbreaking. Open unrestricted recruitment. Anyone with the will is good enough for our army. Select the strongest, most skillful recruits. I need real fighters. Select those who have ambition. Soldiers who dream of glory and rank always serve better. We'll go. Yeah, we'll go with strongest and most skillful recruits. Let's see. Better fighters. I use people who are most useful to me. I mean, technically, that's what my character does. Right! Just like I say. No idea why I come to you. I can just do it all myself. Oh, this is a growth thing. Ooh. Yuri's still out dealing with trolls. So we're gonna have to wait on this anyway. You gotta remember, that's gonna take us 14 days, so let's head on out. Hey, Coffee Zealot! Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. So we're gonna come out, we're gonna rest. Alright, and we're gonna motor on down. We're gonna try to find those goddamn trolls. It is not the easiest game in the world. I'll agree with you. I like it though. I enjoy the am I going the right way? Yeah. I enjoy the challenge. I've only got it on normal difficulty. I think if you put it on challenging, it gives you like an authentic Pathfinder experience. Like there's no fudging of rolls, no lessening of damage and stuff like that. Well, let's find out. Options. I've played up to a certain point. I think I beat the trolls. But the thing is, I was having a hard time with it because it was real time with pause. Now that they've added turn-based combat to it, and I don't have to download a mod for it, I'm very happy. I'm very excited to dig back into this. I'm a huge Pathfinder fan. I play a lot of Pathfinder myself. So it's nice. And so much of Pathfinder is that turn-based, initiative-based, round by round, I move my piece, you move your piece combat. And not having that really kind of dampened my spirits toward it. We look over the difficulty. Yeah, so we're on normal. Critical hits are considered weak. Damage bonuses are not multiplied on critical hits suffered by your party, making critical hits significantly less deadly. There we go. It is, although one thing I've been told by veteran Pathfinder players is the monsters in this game have way better stats than they do in canon Pathfinder. Kind of. I get what they're saying, but the thing is, if you see a troll, chances are that's going to be a base troll, base stat troll. I'd have to check it out. But if you see something like a branded troll or a ferocious warg, these creatures that have like special names, they've got advanced stats, and advancing a stat is something you could do in Pathfinder. In the core rules, you could add up those stats. I haven't looked at the stats of the creatures much myself. That was the main place I stopped playing myself. Real time with pause is just does not work for me. The turn place is godsend. I agree. I super agree, actually. And that's one thing. Wrath of the Righteous coming with turn-based right off the bat. Not gonna have to wait for it. I'm super stoked. Owlcat sent me a copy of the Wrath of the Righteous beta. I played it on stream once, and I've been playing it off stream in my spare time. It's good. It's very good. Plus, the ability to rotate your camera on the map is just, oh, so good. So happy. Maybe, what? Is this trolls to be the fair? The fuck? Yeah, absolutely. I think the stock owlbear has superior stats in the game. I don't know. I'd have to check it out. All right, let's head back out. No. I guess we're going to go over this. We're going to find a way to cross over here. Owlbears are always scary. That said, I thought their manticores... I mean, maybe I remember. I thought their manticores were a little weak. Come on. There we go. Well, I mean, we're right here, right? Did anyone catch where Bartholomew said to go? I might be having a difficulty. Let's see. Adjust reward. No. Troll trouble. Receiving news. Alright. Find the troll lair. According to Keston, the troll lair is located somewhere in the Null Marches. Yeah. But I'm not seeing any information on, like, he was supposed to tell me. Yes, Chaos Geek, that's true. But I was told exactly where to go. Alright, blah, 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 evil deeds. Came in here with a wizard. Wiser than a chicken. Alright, they've stolen his valuables. So here we go. Find his whip. It doesn't actually tell us. Guiding beacon. That seems like a mistake. I'm gonna Google it. Because he's supposed to tell me. Guiding beacon. Kingmaker. Yeah, but it doesn't tell me where the trolls are. We have 3 locations for the trolls. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. That doesn't help any. It's at the Dwarven Fortress. I mean, that's where I figured it was. Because that's where all the different plot hooks go. But, well, we might as well go to the Kobold Trail while we're here. We'll head on down.
I need to catch my breath.
Alright, well, I guess we're gonna rest. Alright, we're gonna rest first.
Miri, I've been meaning to ask you for a while now. Do you do anything special to style your hair?
You bet. You grab an enemy, you headbutt him in the stomach, and my style is good and done.
Miri. So we got several days. Whoa, whoa. Journey's out of reach right now. I guess we're at a kobold camp. Not exactly where I wanted to wind up. But we're going to go there. Deal with the kobolds. See if we can go to the witch's hut while we're going through. Make sure she's paying her taxes. You see a gang of kobolds resting around a campfire. When they finally notice you, they jump up and start scuttling around, making a mess and bumping into each other, all the while muttering in their hissing language. One kobold emerges from the crowd. His scales are a touch lighter than those of his companions. Upon a closer inspection, he seems to be extremely old. His skin is dry and lifeless. He has clearly lost some of his scales long ago. There's something curious about this kobold. He seems to be calm, confident, and wise? The old kobold hisses. The rest of the kobolds immediately calm down. Greetings, he says, addressing you and sticking out his hand. Greetings. Greetings. It is. Octavia says, "Oh, they're so cute," she exclaims, clasping her hands. "May I keep one?" Shake the kobold's hands. Greetings. Don't shake the kobold's hands. Yes, greetings to you as well. Don't shake his hands. The kobold continues to extend his hand and stares at you. Decide to shake the kobold's hand. Don't shake the kobold's hand. Do you need something? Kobolds. Humans. Love. The old kobold says. Men's. Laugh, says another kobold. Kobold. Aww, says Octavia. It seems he's in love with you. I made a mercenary knife master. Holy, those sneak attack are insanely strong. I don't even have good weapons, and she's still hitting harder than Amiri. Nice. Tartuk! King, search. Hey, Raya, what's up? Search! Search! The kobold seems to have said his piece, so he just continues to stare at you with cold, still eyes. Tartuk! What a familiar name. Tell me, do you know the story of the Suit-Scale Kobold tribe? The kobold seems not to understand a single word you're saying, but reacts to the word Suit-Scale. Suit-Scale. Bad. Not friend. Alright, let's get this sorted out. All the kobolds are staring at you now. No blinking or movement from among them. It's starting to get uncomfortable. Tartuk, Troll's Love. Search, Tartuk, Kobold. Search, Kobold. No matter how hard you try, you can't glean any useful information from the old kobold's gibberish. Seeing you fail to understand the old kobold, Olivia touches your shoulder to attract your attention. I think I understand what they're trying to say. It seems their king, Tartuk, is lost somewhere, and they're looking for him. But it sounds like he's become friends with the trolls now, so I'm not sure it would be wise to help them. Why are you looking for Tartuk? King! Tartuk, trolls, kobold, love. Trolls, obolds. Obolds. That's right. Are you laughing at the kobold's plight? My wife is laughing at the kobolds, but also my inability to understand the kobolds. I don't know where the troll's lair is or where Tartuk is hiding. I recommend you give up the search. But that's for you to decide. I understand your plight, but I fear I can't help you. I'd only lead you further astray. No. No friend to trolls. I killed them, and anyone who helps them. You should return from where you came for your own sake. Looked at the Hodog's lair. Yes, I saw Tartuk that way. Jeez. I fear I can't help you. I'd only lead you further astray. I hope you find what you're searching for. Kobold continues to stare. After you answer, he turns away from you as if you cease to exist. Kobolds quickly gather and leave into the woods. Laughing. Opals. Hey, Tormod, what's up?
Tread lightly.
Well, at least they had tax. Tax collectors. Ooh, rope. Like the first rope we found. I just put it in a random direction. Yeah.
Let's head out.
Stupid trees in the way. Ooh, hold on. More herbs. More herbs. Get the goods. Speaking of rope. Why is rope something you can't, not something, I don't know. I just realized right now, that I don't think I've actually seen rope in this game yet. These kobolds were in possession of one of the world's most rare commodities. Rope. Geez, should we go grab Harem, before we go to the Dwarven stuff? Let's go see about talking to the Swamp Witch first, then we'll head back, grab Harem, come back to the Dwarven Fort. Yeah, I mean, it's what he wants. Oh, Jubilus wants to go to that too, doesn't he? Yeah, we'll have to grab both of them. That's gonna be a weird party. It's not something I'm quite used to yet. We don't have the Alchemist. But we will have an extra cleric, so that'll be good. Oh, jeez, who are we gonna leave? We're bringing both Harem and Jubilist. We're gonna have to leave 2 behind. It might be Reg and Octavia. I don't know. I'll double check to make sure Jubilist wants to go in those rooms. Can't remember if he does or not. Yeah, I need Ukun for sure. Oh, I want Ukun for the fortress. All right, Swamp Witch, we're here for your taxes.
I'll go ahead.
Oh. You come to meet your death? Oh, there's laughing and voices.
Done with waiting.
Party's called the Tax Collectors, that's right.
We will prevail.
Aw, Miri, charging right into a big pig central. Dog, get up there. Oh, can dog charge? Yup. Dog, get him. And the boar trips. Open fire. Lose your way, lose your minds, lose your lives. All right, crazy old lady. You're some sort of pixie creature. You're probably on my in my bad books.
I aim true.
3 points of damage isn't exactly aiming true there, bud. Good hit.
Aim carefully.
Clipped its tail. That's right. Alright, you're gonna do fatigue on this guy. So this is the thing. For those who are wondering, you cast the spell, right? So I'm casting Touch of Fatigue on him. So this touch spell, I'm actually charging into my weapon. And you'll see the spell goes off, and I still deal damage. My character is a Lawful Evil Priest of Asmodeus, Herald Caller. He usually stays back, heals when things get nasty, but for the most part doesn't do much in combat. 5-foot step up here.
Grant you death.
There we go! Making bacon! Piggy stands up, takes 12 points of damage, misses Dog. Dog retaliates, dealing 12 points of damage. Val goes after this dire boar, who's dead like dinner. If that dinner was in fact bacon. We're gonna take another pot shot at this dire boar. 6 more points of damage. Reg is gonna do a Touch of Fatigue. The best thing about doing the Touch of Fatigue strikes is it's a cantrip, right? So he can do as many of them as he wants in combat. Passes Reg. He shoots. He scores. It's a home run. I got nothing. But yeah, for those who were asking, I missed yesterday's stream, or I took yesterday's stream off because I was away out of town doing my Firearms safety course, and learned how to use a variety of firearms, mostly rifles and shotguns. But no, I didn't buy a gun. But we live in a rural area, and there's lots of guns around here. Because people are hunting all the time, and if I want to go out hunting with my father, even though I don't own a gun, it's important for me to know how to use a gun. I mean, I'm not a gun guy by any stretch of the imagination. I'm a firm believer in gun control. I'm not like one of these, I gotta have a gun to defend myself against the agenda of the government. I'm not one of those people. And I don't believe that people should have like AK-47s to go hunt a deer or to shoot gophers or whatever. I think the list of unrestricted firearms is fine. But I think it's important to know how to use guns. For those who don't know, I was the victim of gun violence. decade ago now. That event really messed me up, gave me PTSD. And this was in addition to knowing how to use firearms and how it'll, help me. I can go hunting with my dad and feel safe about them. It was actually kind of important to me to kind of get over this apprehension. If I even saw a gun after the robbery, it upset me greatly, and it could really mess me up. It could send me into a bit of a daze, I guess. It could trigger a panic attack or whatever. And learning how to use a gun I feel more confident. Like, it was only a couple days ago, but I feel real good about it. So it was therapeutic in many ways. Even a couple of years ago, the idea of me handling a gun was mind-boggling. Someone says good stuff. Firearm safety is important, even if only to handle someone else's stuff if they need it. Well, that's the thing. Like, it's not a common thing, but can you, like, hunting season? Maybe I'm out for a walk in the woods. I'm not hunting. I'm just out for a stroll, and I find a gun that's been lost out there. I need to know how to pick that up, make sure it's unloaded, and be able to transport it safely.
Be careful, everyone.
We just got attacked by a will-o-wisp. Oh, man. We got jumped. We got jumped bad. Son of a gun. Oh, this isn't good. I hate will-o-wisp. Dog. Do it. Oh, man, this is gonna... Alright, let's win with sheer force of numbers. There we go. 3 wolvies coming up. Quaid, get back. Amiri, maybe you could... Yo, Whisper, always nasty. Oh, my God. Wisp and swarms, eh? Eh? Nice. Swarms. Oh my god.
Do not falter.
Oh boy.
Cannot hide from me.
Oh god, Val. I haven't been there. I don't know what that's about, so, Weird. I don't think Shocking Grass is going to do anything about it. Take a look at our spells. What do we got here? Try a Frigid Touch. Miss Concealment. Jeez. Dog. Summon wolves. Quaid, gonna go in here with the healing spells. We're gonna do a Cure Martyr on Val. We've barely landed any hits on these guys. We're gonna take off... No. We're gonna keep power attack up. 28 points of damage. That's better. That's better. I can't remember if these things are immune to magic missiles or not. Go into observation mode.
I'll fight if I have to. You can't stop me.
Let's see. Energy. Spell immunity. Vulnerability. Magic missiles. Alright. I actually don't think I have any magic missiles memorized.
Consider me provoked.
Onwards.
Oh, we just needed a lucky shot.
Nowhere to run.
Oh my god.
I'll got you.
Oh, come on now. Well, at least they've turned their focus onto some of the summon creatures. What the hell? We'll give it a shot. Nope.
Tear them apart!
What is that concealment chance? It is 50%, and we have missed every single... Oh, no, it is bad. I guess we're going to try to fire one of these off again.
Stay behind me.
Okay, that's some more damage. We almost got it.
I aim true.
Oh, come on. Rotten rolls.
A solid crack.
Wow. My cleric killed it off with a 3-point damage hit from his crossbow. Good job. Summoned Wolf got 7 points of damage in. Not gonna complain there.
This is for you!
Let us strike as one.
Ow, guys.
I grant you death.
Isn't got a magic missile either. Oh shit! Remember how I was like, oh, I don't use True Strike. True Strike lets you ignore concealment. I completely forgot True Strike lets you ignore concealment. So you get a plus 20 to hit, and you ignore that percent chance to miss.
I'll fight if I have to.
Yeah, I totally forgot about True Strike.
Do not falter.
There we go. That sucked. Alright, let's go to the consumables. Oh, what do we got here? What do we got? There we go. We got a Cure Serious Wound scroll here. My wands here. Wand of Magic Missile. Really? Cool. Forgot about that.
Let us be careful.
What do we got here? Gnats buzzing the air here. This swamp witch has some explaining to do.
To arms.
What? Is that a tassel worm? Yeah, it's looking at tassel worms. Greater tassel worm. And friends.
Onward.
Step back. Let Amiri get some space. She needs it. I think we'll be fine.
Carefully.
You can't stop me.
Cannot hide from me.
Tassel worms aren't nothing compared to the hideousness that was the will-o-wisp. Ooh, oh no! Charge.
Bring it.
You couldn't charge. The greater tassel worm should almost be down.
Stay behind me.
Take a pot shot, Quake. Come on, do it. Aww.
Consider me.
There we go. Big old shake and bake serpent guy.
Nowhere to run.
Alright. Reg got some, Reg got a little beat up there. Okay, Reg. Alright, Medbed. You take care, buddy. We'll see you next time. Thanks for dropping by, pal. We're gonna use that scroll and do a little bit of patch up with these cure miners. Cure lights, I mean. I don't think cure minor potions are a thing anymore. Who is gonna spend that much money making a potion that heals 1 point of damage?
Tread lightly.
Big area? It's not small. We got a ghoul? A non-combative ghoul? What? A dead man staggers towards you. There is a gaping hole in the middle of his chest, and you can see the white bone through the tears of his decayed flesh. He speaks with a halting, gurgling wheeze. Living one, I do not want to harm you. Help me. What happened to the village? The man groans, and you see his hands twitch and curl into fists. Fae, damned Fae, kill everyone, every single one. Hate them all. Hate the Fae, hate the headman. Why do you hate Fae so much? I hate Fae, but why do you hate Fae so much? The dead man's decayed hands sink into the edges of the huge hole in his chest. The Fae stole my bride, killed her, killed me, whole village, the headman, the bastard, helped them, sold his own daughter to the Fae. Nija, my love, evil, all of them. How I hate them. Who are you? I had a name. Dorsey. Had a bride. Now I'm no one. Alone. Less than no one. Alright, well, how can I help you? Not the first undead I've teamed up with. The Fae said, I'll reach my final rest when 2 coins serve as my eyelids. Give me 2 coins. I'll leave without a word. Dead man utters a helpless groan, stretching out his arms towards you. We're gonna investigate this shit a little bit more.
Done and done.
Hey, you don't need this, do you, ghoulie?
Path is clear.
We're gonna take a look around. Coins for a dead man.
I've spotted something.
Hello. There's your chest. Octavia, get on that. Oh, Octavia! Thank goodness she got a...
Oh, I'm embarrassed.
You should be embarrassed. That was embarrassing. Swamp reeks of algae and stale water. Alright, Octavia. As punishment for tricking that trap, you gotta go and get those bloomberries. Still haven't found those radishes that our court alchemist wanted. Those are giant slugs. I don't recall ever seeing giant slugs before in this game.
One shouldn't brag about a big sword if they can't carry one. Blood for Gorham!
Oh, come on, what?
This is for you.
Oh no! The slugs! The slugs are immune to acid!
I aim true.
Amiri.
Tear them apart!
Miri doesn't seem to be doing anything. Dog, get up there! Fight those giant slugs. Let's get some deets on these guys. Mm-hmm. No, oh, dog can't inspect. Dog, what are you doing? You're not an inspector.
Let us strike as one.
We're gonna need someone with a little bit more intelligence doing this. Probably not dog. Giant slug is something that one tends to remember. That's accurate. Alright, we're gonna touch and fatigue this giant slug. He's a sleepy slug now. So I think he made a saving throw. Yeah, he made a save. Okay. We're gonna go in and choose another cantrip to use. Something... We got Ray of Frost. We got Jolt. We're gonna do Jolt. Remember Jolt Cola? There we go.
I grant you death.
These slugs sure haven't been quick to move.
plan.
There you go. Oh, God! Oh, my lord! That's bad. Rage! Rage and charge. Kill those slugs. That was bad. That was 36 points of damage.
Do not hold down.
Come on, gang. Oh, my God. Another 36 points. Oh, my God. Don't... Okay, we'll bring out the big things now. Shocking Grasp. Alright. Ah, drink some water? Excellent idea, my dear. You remember Jolt Cola Blue? Ah, what time is it? Oh, wow. It tasted like blue. That's right, it did. Alright. Zap, zap. Alright, that's one slug down. These things are absolutely devastating. They do seem slow. Almost sluggish.
Cannot hide.
I think it's more important that we get some healing on Amiri right now.
Survive. I always survive.
And by that, I mean we need to get up and heal Amiri. Alright, you're gonna do a shocking grasp on this guy. But see, Red's just dealt so much damage. Red's just actually probably saved Amiri's life.
You can't stop me.
Pew pew! 1 point of damage.
Nowhere to run.
Pew pew! Alright, Amiri. I have my cure spells. Upsy daisy. It's more like a huge slug. It's true. She gets up. Uses her renewed vigor. She begins her lonely, Oh, she's fatigued. Does this end her rage? Doesn't seem to. Go, dog.
Stay behind me. Let us strike as one.
Good. All right, another shocking grass. Come on, buddy. You're doing great. Look at that. 28 points of damage. Pew pew. 11 points of electricity from sneak attack. I mean, they're not trolls, so he's not doing a great deal of damage. We're gonna heal Amiri up some more. And Amiri is gonna go engage the slug in combat. Damn, we seem unable to trip these slugs. Oh, son. And Amiri's down again.
I always survive.
She's doing great. She's at -2. She's fine. Shit. I meant to cast a spell. He would have. That slug would have been dead if I had a spell slotted here.
This is for you.
We should be fine. There we go. We're good. We're good. Dang, slugs. All right. So, Amiri, we got to talk about your healthcare issues. We're going to use that scroll of cure series. That's going to take up most of it. Let's see, what else we got here? One advantage. We got any more healing? We got several cure light wound scrolls. We're gonna use them. We got any cure mod? Okay. Oh, we'll have her. There's a cure series. Pop it. There we go. A couple of these. Top ya. Tried salt. That would have been great. Launch the salt attack. How much longer until you're good to go? 18 seconds.
Let's
All right.
out.
Let's just not be in a real big hurry to get into another fight. We like Trump behind this guy's house? Well, I guess in the broadest sense of the terms. All right, we're gonna go down this way. Found this. What is this? This is some herbs. Oh, I didn't get this tassel worm here. I like that dog went over and fetched the gemstone from us. He's like, oh, shit. Damn it. Curse these dire boars.
I grant you death.
A lot of damage, souls. It's a lot of damage. Good hit. Those bushes are in the way, so Dog's gonna have to come up here. We're gonna have him just kind of get in the way of these boars. Reg, no. Val getting on into the mix of things here.
I'll fight if I have to.
Good, we'll take that. Ooh. Boar's just like, I'm coming for a Miri.
Forwards.
I know what the Bacon Maker can do. We're gonna try to get rid of this dire boar first, because he is coming up against our Saw squishy line. Touch of Fatigue. Do it up. Got one hit. Dog. There we go. Take you down.
You can't stop me.
Dog took some damage.
Aim carefully.
This boar is just not dropping.
Bring it!
There we go. Mary bringing home that bacon.
Nowhere to run.
3 shots. We're gonna do a touch of fatigue on that dire boar. Keep up the assault. There we go. Good. Go after Val.
Stay behind me.
Perfect. Perfect. Going perfectly. 1 point of damage. That's not great, but hey, we're doing pretty good. I think we can start doing some TLC up here first. Pure mod on a Miri, except he just didn't quite get there in time.
Tear them apart.
Miri missing that big pig.
I aim true.
That boar is almost gone. Another touch of fatigue. Come on, Doc. There we go. All right, you. Where's the boss?
Everyone counts on me.
That's right. Everyone does count on you. You're the glue that holds this team together. More pelts? Well, that is some good eating.
Tread lightly.
Good. Oh, look at this. This is like a house. This is probably the witch's hut. That's mysterious. The house differs from the others. It's the only one that looks habitable. A low, almost defeated fence rings it. Smoke rises from the chimney, and you can smell what could be stew, heavily spiced. Even glass windows adorn the drapes are intact. Small dented brass bell hangs near the front gate, and a well-swept path leads from the gate to the door of the house. Alongside the house lies a garden. Vegetables, seems, And in the middle of the garden, you see a scarecrow, black stones for eyes, and a wicked grin stitched in its burlap face. Detect magic. See if there's any enchantments on the gate. Simple enchantment to alert its caster, presumably the owner of its house, about uninvited guest. That scarecrow looks like it may be trouble. Scarecrow's aura is strong, almost like a lightning flash to your senses. It is not a bundle of sticks or rags. It's a dangerous ward to protect the home from trespassers. I will ring the bell. I wonder if the lady with the witch hat is the witch. The old beldame. What in the everlasting damnation? After a few moments, the door creaks open and an old woman with a tangle of gray hair and greenish skin steps out. The old dame. So what in the damnation are you doing here? The old woman squints at you with disapproval. Her hair is a tangle of gray. With her wrinkled skin is an unusual shade of green. Both her eyebrows and ears taper to points. Who are you? Me? I'm just a harmless old woman, hoping for some peace and quiet. The old beldame is what they call me, and that's fine. I've been called worse in my life. Why are you asking? What fool's errand brings you all the way here? Well, actually, I'm looking for a lost child. Have you seen him by any chance? Boy, what would I do with a brat? Pickle him in a jar? That's rich, she gives a rattling laugh. Where is it written if an old woman likes peace and quiet, she must be a child-stealing witch? Who knows what could have snatched up the child? Maybe he's been eaten by goblins, or lured into the swamp by wandering lights. Or maybe his poor sobbing mother, with all her false tears, strangled him in his sleep, then put him to bed with a shovel somewhere deep in the forest, and now looks for someone to mantle the blame. Go to her. Squeeze answers from her. Make her tell you where the whelp is. But don't be bothering me. She's shaking with indignation. She's a proud woman. You can easily tell that. And the fact that she's breaking composure make you sure she's telling the truth. I'll show her the herb in the swamp. This seems to be an unusual herb. Can you tell me what it is? Hey, Noroth, what's up? Takes an herb between her bony fingers, sniffs it, and gives you an approving nod. It's got a good eye. The herb is useful, but not by itself. Look here. She shows you one of 3 different herbs. This one's mud leaf. Then that there's goonberry, and that's the dizzy head. Guess what it does? If you can find 3 bundles of each, bring them to me. So, how can I help you, good woman? Well, now we're talking. Much better than poking around where you don't belong, nattering on like a fool. Here, look. She pulls out a black, oddly wrinkled mushroom from a bag on her belt. It has an odd smell, and it makes your eyes tear up. This is black rattlecap. The spore pods inside, the best things for the lungs and skin. Me, I use them for tea. They're rare, though, but they grow thickest at the mud bowl east of here. Get me at least 10. Yes, 10. And then we'll talk. I've got a question for you. Just look at him. He's got a question. Her lips curl into a sneer. What makes you think I have any answers for one such as you, scrabbling at my door like a beggar? Have you done anything good for me recently? Done nothing for me. You're nothing to me. Right, well, farewell. Good riddance. So, we have a powerful hag, a swamp bouquet, living out in this... Oh, tassel worms! Tassel worms.
What you want?
Let's get the tassel worms. So we got a hag living out here.
Help you!
Mary. Got the tassel worms here. You gotta do something about those. Well, the way I look at it is a bad guy's probably going to want an evil crone whispering in his ear. Sheepers creepers. gonna apply bark skin to myself. Dog. Good boy, dog. Davia, get a little closer. Val, you too. Alright. Reg is going to actually do a mirror image. Pew pew.
Cannot hide from me.
Natural 1. Nice. Good. Rolled a 1 and a 2. Very good. Oh, Jesus.
They go down!
Alright. Phew. Good shot. 1 point of damage. More tassel worms coming up here. Oof. Tavia's gonna launch actually, she's gonna make Amira get big. Grow, my friend, grow! Alright, we better get in here. Good hit. Awesome. 15 points of damage on the tassel worm from Reg. 25, sorry.
Nowhere to run.
Almost got them. Take a pot shot. 1 point. You're amazing. We'll do 3 attacks. Wow, 1 hit. Just took him out. Miri cleaning house. Dog just got hit with a critical. Dog strikes back. There we go. Go do it, dog. Look at me, Gorham! Can't look at anyone else right now. Alright, guys. I'm going to save the game. We're going to meander on over. We're going to bypass whatever this is. Oh, for fudge sakes. More Will-O-Wisp.
I aim true.
Son of a gun. Oh, that's not good. Oh, shit.
Let us strike as one.
Do something else is better than nothing. Oh, no, it was 4. Well, that's good. Maybe they can do something. Yeah, I wasn't thinking when we got in here.
Bring it!
All out of my first level spells. That sucks.
Fear me.
I don't know if this is gonna go too well. Lots of damage coming in. %50 chance to miss even if we strike.
Do not falter.
Forwards!
Oh shit. Thought it was dog's attack. Get Quaid out of there. How many more rounds? 6 rounds on that. That's great.
Tear them apart!
We're gonna have to take off power attack for sure. Arcane accuracy.
I'll cut you.
14 points of damage. Good job, dog.
Cannot hide from me.
All right, we're getting away there. Oh, Jesus. What do we got here? You can connect with a spell. That would be... Oh my god, hold on. I forgot I gave her a magic missile wand. Alright, hold on. What do we got here? Get some more summons out here. 4 more summons. Excellent. Oh, boy, oh boy. Wasn't thinking. Will-O-Wisp show up and all strategy just go out my brain box there. Law of averages dictates. We will strike eventually. I forgot to take off power attack. Alright, what are we doing here? Arcane accuracy.
Die for me.
Critical hit, 15 points. Dog. Missed. Go on, Archer boy. I believe in you.
Nowhere to run.
Nice. Got him. Oh, that was some good hits. Alright, let's use our Wand of Magic Missile this time. That thing, not Fireball, Magic Missile. There we go. Pew pew. That's what we like to see.
Stay behind me.
And a critical hit. No, just a regular old hit from Val. And we did it up. Alright, guys. I'm going to go investigate this corpse. And then we're going to... Corpse of a beautiful girl lays in the middle of the glade. You can see the black stain of caked blood on her flowing dress. Despite the years that have passed since the girl's death, the body bears no sign of decay. Her pale hand clutching a white lily and folded on her chest peacefully. The wreath of fresh flowers crowns her head. There's a glint of fine jewelry on her body, a necklace, earrings, and a ring on her finger. As you study the jewelry, you can hear a hissing from every direction. Fae. But despite the numbers of voices, you cannot see a single one. Get hence, get hence. Let our night sleep, or you'll regret it. Detect magic. The body bears a strong preservation enchantment. Okay, it keeps the decay at bay. Who's there? Show yourselves. Fury of giggles and a few mocking jabs, comparing you to an unfavorable end of a mule, are your only answers. Hey, who are you laughing at? Come here, you cowards. Try to laugh at my face. We're gonna leave for now. Alright, gang. I heard that. We're gonna save, gang. It is, I think, a little past time. Well, a little past time. I went a little longer, but it's good to be back. I want to thank everyone for dropping by today. We're gonna find someone to pass the stream off to. It's been a lot of fun, and I look forward to coming back tomorrow playing some more Pathfinder Kingmaker. So let's see. Let's see who's playing right now. You know, Max Catfish. He's playing some Oxygen Not Included. That's a fun game. Got him. Thank you guys for being here, and I will see you guys. Oh, feel free to drop by. Until then.